Hey, it began.
What began?
The fucking machine I pressed it.
What machine?
Honestly, Drew,
Welcome to the land of
do you
Sindroa.
know what the context for that music is?
Yes, I saw it in the game.
It's
the
so
funny
much
monkey.
better.
It's a funny monkey. Are you familiar with it? It's a really good short song. Wait, was the button pressed?
Yes,
It was composed for
asshole.
Colin.
Welcome
Anyways,
to the land of Syndroa.
shut up.
I already said that.
Last,
Welcome
What the hell
to
were
the.
we
funny
doing?
monkey,
Welcome
yeah.
to. We're gonna. Welcome to our.
Shut your goddamn fucking maw. Let me spit this shit.
Don't tell your ma to shut up.
I will tell my ma to shut up whenever I damn well feel like it.
No, I bet.
She won't keep
Feel
you.
like Pig.
I got big yawns tonight. Holy fuck.
The biggest yawns.
Close that fucking.
No
mouth.
one has bigger yawns than this
It's
boy
true,
over
they're
here.
huge and wide. So last time on Call of Cthulhu here,
Hey, wait a second.
shut up. Our intrepid adventurers were bested by the doom house of Miriam Glade, leading to the capture of Lusvik and Slayer. Throwing caution to the wind, the remainder of the party followed them through the portal, through the little teleportation circle, to the elite district of Gaylor, where they found a set of tracks leading to a pretty well guarded and fortified former governor's mansion. Also, they were being followed by Inspector Delmofrio, which no doubt is why John Bones was so reticent during the session. He was quivering with fear. They managed to stay out of sight long enough to avoid Delmofrio and any attacks by the guards. And as they planned their heist, stealing people instead of things, the men who had been kidnapped pissed and pooped on the president's feeble attempts at interrogation.
You sucked at it.
I never said he was good at it. He's a businessman, not a fucking... And anyways, it's real difficult to interrogate somebody who is just shut down in that, like, capacity when, you know... They didn't have a lot of time. Anyways, leaving him to just let Miriam Glade have her way with them. However, those foolish CAC people, and also God, forgot that Lusvik had a fucking gun on his leg.
What? A gun.
Dancing smarty pants.
Fuck you, Zhu. I'll take as long as I want. You fuck. I'm gonna go into more detail. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna fucking recite the entire death of Glade.
See that right away.
Oh my god, are we at the next battle yet? Please
I'm gonna
God.
recite the whole fucking murder of Glade just for you. We're gonna talk about eyeballs popping, spines exposed.
I wanna fight
just
the
for
boss
you.
already.
I should have put this in no deal.
DM, make number go big. Please make number big, dear.
Turn to 13.
Fucking. Is this what's going on in No DM? I'm getting fucking smack talked behind my back by these fucking pieces of shit. I ain't gotta run this fucking video game.
No, it's
There's
just you.
nothing but shit talking.
No, Nick, as usual, the only shit talking is about me.
Well, I mean, that happens here as well. Leading Bjorn, technically, to avenge his mistreatment by the CAC from very far away, and leading Slayer to very gruesomely avenge the mercenaries who Glade had mistreated hideously over the years. Oh, and then the heroes showed up, our heroes, to bail out the avenging prisoners, and barely got away before Delmorphio blew up the fucking room. But they didn't get their shit back. And as we come back in,
So okay, I'm standing up. I just finished making my Star Fox reference.
yeah, you just stood up and you said mission complete, with your penis flopping. And you guys are laying pretty fucked up. Jeffro's just barely come to consciousness in the teleportation circle room, and Lady Valise has sort of come in looking horrified, like, what the fuck? Are you all right?
Yeah.
We're
No.
back.
I'm not.
Would you mind putting your pants back on?
Oh, sorry.
You can leave.
I cover up my
Bye.
chest.
It's okay. He does it sometimes.
I'm
Does she
kidding.
have to stare?
She
I'm
just
sorry,
walked
but
into
I
the
don't,
room.
I don't have any pants. They've been burned away.
Well, yeah, she can walk away.
I think I'm down.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're unkind.
Yeah. No. Johnny covered up your butt.
He's a cat. You don't say anything.
The cat said.
Well, you didn't say that last week.
When did I say last week?
You said that
didn't say
his
anything.
fat, barbed.
I'm not the one who. Oh no, that wasn't in the recording. What HK said his fucking genitals were.
Oh no.
When I was describing Glade getting ready to do her dark work, HK messages me very suddenly. Slayer has a vagina dentata, and I told him to fuck off.
I hate it.
So Slayer does not.
That is.
Slayer does not have a vagina dentata.
That was a movie.
Teeth.
Sounds like one.
That's
Teeth
has
is
a
the name
copy
of the
of it.
film.
Funny film.
It's pretty. It is actually rather funny.
This is fucking comedy tonight.
Ju, we need to watch the Professor Layton anime. Anyway.
Okay.
Lady
I
Lucy,
want to-
we just got done sending help for you guys, but I suppose you don't need it then.
You should take those back.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. You should
Who is
go.
Finn?
You should really
Unsend
call
it.
it back. Mm.
In fact, you should do that right now.
Do any of you have the capability to send a message?
To whom?
Check my spell slots. Where's my spell slots? 1 minute.
She checks her watch. She pulls out her pocket watch and looks at that too.
I do.
Well, I don't mean to impose, but would you mind informing Stahl that he won't be required to continue his journey to the Elite District? He flew out there with the entirety of the Titanic team.
Do that
Oh,
now.
I hope they went too quick. Sending. Stall. We somehow managed to escape. You
Come
should
back.
probably come back.
Probably.
You're back. Oh, that is a relief. I did not want to fight a bunch of people right now. We will return. Post haste.
Boast haste.
Don't boast.
I love you, Jeffro.
I love Jeffro too.
I love Jeffrey too.
When
I love Jeffro's too.
when Jeffro came in doing a deep voice with like a vaguely African accent, I was like, oh fuck, this is gonna be weird when Stahl finally shows up.
I thought you were trying to be Indian.
I don't know.
No.
Doesn't matter.
I like it though. I like the fun twins.
My name is Stahl.
If I was trying to do Indian, it would be more like this.
Okay.
See? Now you know.
I
Now make an
hate
Indian.
that.
There's a little bit more of a lilt and sort of a different cadence to the thing. I'm not very good at Indian, but it's a little different.
There is a deeper cadence when it comes to Africa.
Well, I can't exactly make my voice go too deep because my voice dropped a little bit when I was about 12 or 13, and then never any further than that.
Well, you need to look
really
at
now?
yourself and say, where is my penis and where have my balls fallen?
Get yourself a.
Where those balls go?
There they are.
It's like where are the children? But like,
do you need any healing or?
I need pants.
yes.
Yeah,
Loosewig, our cat.
Oh yeah, right. Is Jeffro
Slayer's
up?
unconscious.
She walks over and gives you a level 2 cure wound.
Good enough.
So let me just. You get 13 hit points back. Unlucky.
Damn.
Damn, son.
Lucky.
I mean,
Is unlucky.
And she says, "You all look pretty roughed up. Do you want to
Something
speak
drink?
to the king about this, or should I?" Well, because I know you just came back from your mission, and we came back from ours shortly ago.
I don't know. I'm pretty tired.
I got Miriam Glade.
I got her. Well, the king will definitely want to hear about that.
Says doorknob.
Well, she's just dead. That's all you need to know.
Pile of meat.
Shut up.
Well, if you want to go to bed, I'm sure that the king will be deeply understanding of it. Whatever you want.
They also took Liswick and I's stuff.
Well, I noticed that you seemed a little bit underdressed.
We'll have to recover it.
So we would
later.
like
We
to
need use
peruse
some
in your
weapons in the meantime.
armory for.
We can. I'll go find Meritus and see if we can find something
Oh
for
wait,
you
I'm
in the
sorry.
short
I keep
term.
thinking this is. I'm talking to the king right now. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
not the
no, I
king.
mean,
No,
she can
I'm
help
Felice.
still.
I can talk to Meritus for you if you like.
No, because I said I said I want to see your stuff, as in your armory. You being the king. So
The king's armory.
The king doesn't have armor. He's the king. Meritus is in charge of that shit. He's the
Alright.
He's the general.
all right, let's assume
big
I'm
man.
not confused then. Let's continue.
I'll go find him. If I know you're rather battered, but I think the king is probably going to want at least a quick status update. I mean, we all checked in. Just be careful. Tensions are high around the town at the moment.
What do you mean?
Well, you remember Commander Raid wasn't exactly in the best mood the last time you were here.
Mhm.
He hasn't gotten any happier,
Mhm.
and several people appear to be more on his side.
Mhm.
Wait, on whose side?
Raid's side.
Oh.
Keen Haitian in particular is
He would.
taking his side, and so is Captain Deeps.
Actually, where is the little man?
Goodfellow.
What?
Yes.
I believe he's with the king at the moment.
Hey
Why?
Slayer, remember that thing that we were told?
Yeah, that was
What?
There's some important stuff about.
We've got to I've got someone to punch. So let me get some pants and we'll go over to the king.
What do you mean?
Apparently
tell you on the way.
He,
No, why don't
Okay.
you tell us here?
Tell
Oh,
me.
well,
he
because I said
was the
Slayer.
one who was funding.
Let me get pants
cult
first, Johnny.
Activities.
I don't care about your.
He was what?
He was the one funding cult activities.
He's the one. He's been. Yeah. He.
Wait.
While we were interrogating Henry, he told us something about.
Wait, you were interrogating someone?
Yes, because I was being dumb, so he just kept talking at me. So I'm like, okay.
What?
You see, I
They
got more out of
spouted
it
out a
than he
lot of
did.
information at us, thinking that we were gonna die.
Yeah.
More or less.
But as soon as I woke up and I saw my legs, I'm like, all right, we're fine.
Yeah, but what did he say?
Apparently Goodfellow had been funding cult members, and only
Wait,
one
so
cult I know.
actively?
So time for me to
Yeah.
punch someone in that regard.
Wait. Actively? So, like, That stuff we saw on that boat, that wasn't like,
Yes.
that wasn't smuggled on there. He was like,
That's what they were saying.
so he's like a member?
We don't know, but maybe Ein Punch could get it out of him, especially if he happens to know anything about,
Okay, Lusvik, shut up about punching people. Okay, this is serious.
I'm very serious right now too.
Yeah, but you're being an ass.
I'm reasonably upset.
Well, yeah, so are the rest of us.
All right, so how am I being an ass?
He's just, feeling. Saying what he's feeling, that's all.
Lusvik is really, really anxious that he didn't get to punch an old woman.
Okay. Okay, got it. I understand, actually.
She was asking for it.
Well, no, it's just like, that's Lusvik, yeah.
Twice has my penis been in peril because of her.
I think you were the one imperiled by it last time as well.
Yeah, no, it was me.
Right, well, Lusvik wants to speak to the king.
I'd like to warn the king, rather.
Well, Goodfellow is with him now.
Well, let's stop that little...
The trouble is
French.
he's been staying there because, to leave the building, what with Raid and Deeps and Keen and...
Can we get the king to come over here?
Also, they knew instantly that it was Goodfellow that betrayed them.
Well, I suppose we should have expected that.
Did anything else happen?
All right, you,
Raid
yeah,
broke the table in the big room.
Oh.
Sounds like Raid.
Okay.
Sounds like a job for Lusvik.
Could we get the king to come over here instead?
Maybe fix the table.
I'll talk to
I
him.
wouldn't like
I'll
to
see
leave
if
the
I-
man alone.
I'll
I'd
see
like
if I
to-
can try to talk to him alone. I'll see what I can do. He doesn't like to leave the building too much on account of his injury, but...
Also, personally, I wouldn't like to leave Goodfellow alone. I'd like to kind of...
Well, I don't... You're right, I'm not certain about leaving him alone. Well, there are guards inside the building. I can't imagine he'd go through the king's
The guards
stuff.
outside won't stop him from pulling some magic bullshit.
Well, there are guards inside the building as well.
Well, I mean, in the room in particular, I don't know.
What do you think he's going to do? What do you think he's capable
Well, he's...
of?
I mean,
I don't
he's
know,
been
teleporting
alone.
out of there while you have the king pulled out, without him.
I mean, I'd prefer him to be gone.
No, nothing wrong with your idea. It's just that I just want to look him in the eye as we tell the king this.
Why?
To read him, to see if he knows any of this, because we barely know anything. All we've been told is something that could have been meant to mislead us,
Well, okay. Then
So
maybe we should
someone,
talk to
someone
him.
with good insight like Jethro to eyeball him the whole time. Maybe not me.
Or maybe we could directly ask Goodfellow.
Can I remind you guys that Bones Jones initially said that he thought it was Goodfellow?
He thought
Was,
what was Goodfellow?
The Titan or whatever
Oh, I don't remember any
the
of that.
original guys were.
But like,
Yeah, what's his name?
we remembered that Goodfellow was like
Oh,
he
it's
had
fucking ironic.
shards on his boat, but we didn't know
What's
if they were
ironic?
smuggled or anything.
The name Titan is ironic. He's tiny.
It's ironic.
All right, we're really going to punch him now.
Gotta
All right, guys, lead the way.
Goomba stuff.
Here comes Lusvik's
Valise.
Yes,
so
yeah, Titan. Most likely high profile ferryman, Goodfellow, shipping my.
we're like Chochin.
Mm-hmm.
That means
So-
dead.
Because Big Fella has huge. Goodfellow has huge toes.
Yeah.
They're massive.
Toast.
He's a gnome, not a halfling.
Big toe.
That's
Yeah,
so
no,
remarkable.
that's what makes him
Big
remarkable.
hat.
They also call him the skunk gape. You
Okay,
don't
so
know why.
we're
You don't
gonna-
want to know why they call him that.
I don't. I really don't.
Okay, so Johnny's gonna give Lusvik some underpants.
Oh, thank you for giving me your pants.
If you want, I can
It's
go try to.
underpants.
I can go try to find some clothes and bring them back, so you don't have to walk through the camp in this state.
Okay. I also have extra clothes.
Well, if you've got clothes, that's fine.
It's alright, and I'm Johnny's size too. I squeeze.
You're not. You're not. It's like very tight and not good, but
Oh.
it's not tight on Johnny.
Like, you know how Fabio's shirt is tight on him? It looks
Yeah,
like that.
it's not like that though. It's
Don't
bad, but it looks
compare it to
bad.
Fabio.
There's only
Bad, but it
one
looks
problem.
terrible.
There's only one problem with this.
What?
Raid gets really smug when he's vindicated.
Okay, so
What
And
does that mean? I
It's just
asked
very
God.
annoying.
does he get? It's annoying. Okay,
Alright, let's
whatever.
go. It was a
Wait,
joke.
Ronick doesn't know what that
Like
word
it.
means.
Alright,
It just
let's
means
go.
that he's like an ass.
I mean
Um,
vindicated.
Raid's gonna say,
Oh,
haha,
it
fuck
means,
you, I was
that,
right.
it
and
means
then you
proven that he's
vindicate.
right. Proven that he's right.
Oh,
One black light, destroy target permanent.
yeah, it's
Shut
like
up.
Shut the fuck up. God damn it. God
Okay.
damn it. Stop talking about Yu-Gi-Oh!
Red, white.
Vindicate verb. Clear someone of blame or suspicion.
Clearly talking
or
about
to show or
Digimon.
prove to be right, reasonable, or justified.
He can be
Anyways.
partially.
Valise
let's-
turns
let's-
and walks out.
Okay, yes, we're following her.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Uh,
following Johnny.
Hey, local guard, or soldier out there.
Are you trying
Whoa.
to
Hi, I like that glaive you have there.
I don't have
it's
a
my-
glaive, I'm holding a sword.
Oh, you have a spare one?
A spare sword?
Yeah.
No.
I don't think I could use one anyway. Wait, I can't have a fighter.
That's true, you do have weapon. Is that how that works? Do you get that from multi-classes? You do, right?
For some of them, yes. I think
don't remember.
I think you get martial weapons with fighter multi-class.
I don't remember.
It's in the player's handbook.
Yeah.
I bees leave that might give you the vision.
You guys, I can't stick around. I need to go get our horses. I'll be back later.
You get light and medium
Oh,
armor,
yeah.
shield, simple, and martial weapons. So yeah, you do.
But Johnny, that was like a day's
You don't
ride away.
get heavy armor.
Johnny leaves to get the horses. Goodbye.
You vigorously left them by water.
I forgot about the horses.
Oh no.
At least you
Okay,
made
you
sure
guys
you had.
talk to the king. Johnny will get the horses.
At least
We'll
you
see
made
in
sure
3
you had
days.
water.
Oh god.
They'll find their way back.
No, they won't.
They're tied up.
There are other
don't
horses.
shoot
We can
their
find people to help us go and get them.
Oh, we could tell the Titanic 2-0 to get them on the way
Titanic
back
team
or
is
something.
elsewhere at the moment.
They probably
They're coming back.
windwalked. They probably windwalked. So
Get Titanic Timmy.
Johnny
If you want to sending them and say also pick up our horses.
Oh fuck that, dude.
Do a little something for us.
Asshole.
fucking Kella says, I don't think this is gonna work.
Johnny goes and gets the horses.
Are you really leaving to go get the horses?
But Johnny, that's like a whole day's ride away,
That's
remember?
so far.
Also, how are you going to ride 6 horses back?
I tied them, and it goes in a line.
So they're gonna be going slow.
It's Minecraft style.
They don't do that in Minecraft, Johnny.
You don't know. You don't know Johnny.
You know the Minecraft I play.
Damn. bro.
Minecraft is dumb.
Shut up! Don't say that.
What'd you say about Minecraft?
What'd you say about Minecraft?
I'm sorry, are we going to the king's building or not?
Yeah, but okay,
Yes, I
let's
was
make
just
this
borrowing
quick.
the
I need to get the
sword.
horses.
He's right.
He is right.
So fast and quick.
She
Both.
keeps walking towards the building.
Not to mention speedy.
Ooh, high speed,
Um,
very fast, high speed.
Oh hey, John, you're alive.
Yeah, sorry, I just had to decided to move bones now.
Cool.
Good bones.
I gotta rest him up every couple months. Not you.
What are you talking about, man?
You can move around whenever you want.
Every
Oh, yeah,
time
that's true.
Pansy John Mage spins, John Bones'
Hey, I just want to say I'm really
rotates.
pissed off that you were so quiet because I really wanted to crush that guard we interrogated balls.
I
But
just-
you didn't let me do it.
You could have done it yourself.
That's true. I guess I could have. You're right. This is on me. I'm sorry, man.
It's a comment. It's
Okay,
cool.
okay,
It's cool.
that's cool. You guys enter the building. The large main building of the town where the king has been staying. You can see there are 4 guards posted inside. The large central long table that you guys have been conducting all your meetings at is in fact splintered in half and just sort of lying there.
Cool.
And the door to the king's room is closed. And sitting in the corner, reading a book, is Goodfellow. Just sort of flipping through it.
Who's the king?
What?
Where's the king? Hello, king. I look around. Where is he?
The door to his room is closed. You imagine he's probably in there.
Oh, wait. You said... Oh, so Goodfellow's outside the room.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
So you want to use him?
Hello, Goodfellow.
Hello there! Oh,
What you reading?
good to see you. Oh, it's just a fantasy novel. It's kind of a guilty pleasure of mine.
All right. Is the king in?
What are you fantasizing about?
I don't think you understand what I said.
Maybe not.
We'll try again later.
The king is in there. He was trying to get some rest. He's been up quite a lot, conducting the returns of all of your missions. By the way, how did it go?
We'll brief up on the inside because we need to like all discuss this. Come on, let's go.
Knocking?
I don't think
Yeah,
the
we're
king
not-
wants to hold a meeting in his room.
Knock on
right.
the door.
Knock on wood.
You knock on the door.
He'll come outside the room, duh.
You hear
Knock
from
on the door.
you hear from inside like a long silence, and then
Okay.
My God, he's dead.
the creaking of bed springs.
They have
And then the
bread springs?
stomp.
Sounds like a fucking lich is gonna walk out of there.
They have mattresses with springs in
I
them.
feel like a
Whatever.
lich wouldn't sigh and get out of bed. It's like,
I don't know what kind of liches you guys are messing around with, but liches definitely
They got
would
old
lie in bed.
sore bones.
And you go,
There you go.
You hear like step ka-chunk, step ka-chunk, step ka-chunk. And the door opens and you see a slightly disheveled, very tired looking king
time is it?
leaning sort of unsteadily on his crutch, and he says, "Oh, you're back.
Yes.
I thought perhaps I might be able to get a moment of whatever.
Nope.
All right, stand aside."
Stand aside.
I stand aside.
I'm outside.
Sort of hobbles over to the. He sort of looks at the broken table and he's like, "Oh, that's right. Could somebody bring me a chair?" And one of the guards is already moving with it, like, "Oh shit." Just sort of hustles a chair over and just places it behind him, and the king sits down, like, and leans his crutch against the wall. Says, "All right. Hello. I'd heard that you
Hello.
were in a spot of trouble. I can see you don't look very good, but I trust, well, if you're here, that must mean there's at least some good news."
Johnny takes his seat as well.
Dead.
What was that? I'm sorry, Nick had the volume too low on you.
Glade's dead.
Oh, that's a relief. Fantastic, 3 for 3. So you've killed Glade. The Titanic team took care of the twins. And my team killed the vice president. All of it is looking rather good.
How many people are left?
Well, of the people that we are to murder, just the president.
There's also Delmofrio.
That's true. And Goodfellow
He's-
says, "I think you're going to
quite
find that a
active.
pretty hard nut to crack. He's, well, I'm sure if any of you, I know that he ran into a few of you at the Wizard's Tower. You can tell he's not exactly a slouch in the combat arena, and he's particularly elusive. Nailing him down is going to be difficult, so I figured if you got him, great, but I don't know if it's something we need to nail down, because it's unlikely, I thought. I don't know. If you're able to get him, then great.
I'm just saying, he's a bit...
I would prefer Del Mofrio to go down, but if we can't get him, we can't get him. He's not part of the organization, and I imagine if the figurehead is gone, and he's not in employ anymore, we're not going to have to worry about him quite as much.
Meaning he doesn't have to arrest John Bones.
Nice.
Sure.
Yeah, what is he trying to arrest you for again?
Nothing.
Who cares?
Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm sure it's all bullshit.
That's right.
Goodfellow looks at the camera slightly.
Finger gun.
They actually had me and Slayer, and they were interrogating us.
Did they? Oh, I'd heard that you were taken prisoner for a short time.
Yes, but truly the one stuck in the room was Glade with us. I said that correctly.
I mean, he did.
Lay Rorschach face.
Do it!
Do it! Never compromise!
Do it! Look at me!
He says, well, I'm glad that you're alright. It looks like you might have run into some more trouble, given that you're wearing underwear at the moment. But
I put him in clothes.
he was mostly addressing Slayer.
He got captured.
Well, Slayer looks good. Looks fine.
I'm
Well,
naked too.
You weren't able to recover your things, were you?
No.
Well,
They're
that's
locked up in the mansion.
problematic, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, at least the mission was successful, even if it was sort of a roundabout way.
Yes, and we hear you're having problems here too.
Yes, it's, tensions have reached a head with Commander Raid. He's managed to coerce Keenhagen and Deeps to his side, and they've got a number of soldiers that agree with them. It's
On what? On trusting Goodfellow over here?
on making any sort of deal with the CAC whatsoever, Goodfellow or otherwise. A lot of it, frankly, stems from... what's his name? That bastard they have in their employ, the elf? I can't remember his name. You know who I'm talking about, the one that Raid was upset about.
Elrond.
Actually, I think I look more like Elrond.
Probably right.
I actually don't remember the guy's name right now for some reason.
Gent?
No, not fucking Ghent. The Widow's Peak. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh! That fucking asshole.
Yeah, that's who he was mad about. Because that guy was associated with Ghent. But I can't remember his name.
What about Goodfellow over here?
Sildril Kaisith. Sildril Kaisith. I remembered his name.
It's okay, King. You just woke up after all.
It's been a long couple of days.
Yes. Interesting thing. While we were counter-interrogating King Henry or whatever the fuck his name is.
Martin.
I keep a close eye on Goodfellow for any funny business.
He's just sort of sitting there. He's actually still looking at his book. Just sort of like looking up and down.
I start doing like a.
Who did we
casual
lose?
walk
Oh, we lost
towards-
Jew. What? Oh, welcome back.
I do like a casual walk towards like Goodfellow. Like, interesting thing that Martin told us about you, Goodfellow. If I may ask a question.
About me.
Yes.
I'm sure he told you a lot of things.
Well, the one thing that irks me in particular, I start clenching my fist, is perhaps perhaps a certain funding of a particular cult or something of that matter.
A cult.
Yes.
What was he trying to sway you to his side?
Tell me, you fellow,
It's not my name.
does the title Titan ring any bells?
Not particularly. Why?
I insight that,
Someone
and also
roll, there we
Wizlor.
Go for it.
There you go.
I'll roll. Where's my fucking D1D? There it is. I found it, you guys. Don't worry.
Skilled
I'm so
in
proud of
insight.
you.
Let me check.
Hey, buddy. I love you too. I got a freaking
I'm taking out my dice.
16.
I got a nat 20.
Hey, look at that.
Oh, is it
Ew.
HK gets a natural 20 on a narratively important
Yep.
moment that he wants to get a natural 20?
That's what time it is tonight.
Already.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that.
Well, I'm gonna roll.
Roll something that isn't a natural 20 for once, we'll talk.
Okay.
I
All right, I
do,
get a solid
all the
9.
day.
You can take my nat one.
My character died first last week, Nick. Remember. Remember my 90 dodge rolls.
I think you need to get some new dice is what you need to do. I think
My
your
dice are fine.
I think your dice are not fine.
they're fine.
They're not. They're as bad as mine.
Crap.
Alright. Fuck it. I don't
So
give a
what did
shit.
Wizlor get because I got a nat one?
16.
You're at 25.
Is Jeffro eyeballing because he's naturally good at it?
He didn't say it, and it's too late
Oh.
now.
Damn, bro.
Damn it.
I also
Okay,
don't
good
know where he
idea.
is.
I'm sure he's here in spirit.
He's in Canada
I keep
again.
seeing his little thing light up, but there's no noise. Are you?
Matthew?
I think our dear friend Matthew.
Are
Matthew.
are you dead or muted or something, Matt?
Did your mic break? Are you really baked?
Bro.
Or
Or
like
That's out.
is Mike going off due to like the bong water?
Bruh.
Cat Hulu typing.
I wish HK.
Can you cough into the mic? Thank you.
Bro.
Nothing. It's like nothing's going on.
Matt, what's the deal?
We don't hear you. You're jacking off and call.
Ugh, this fucking guy.
Of course. Why
Don't
would
let
you?
it try hard. I mean, it's already late. We gotta do it now.
Do my
There's only
fucking
so much
thing.
time in the day.
I'm on a 25-day streak. Fuck.
Matt,
I'm gonna.
I know
go-
you can hear us because you responded to HK.
What's going on?
That's
Why do I-
wild, dude.
Why do I fucking?
Oh.
What?
What?
Is
I'll-
he trying to reach out to us? Is he stuck?
I will pause this recording and wait for him to respond.
We'll see you after these commercials.
I'm doing it.
Oh, fuck. No.
I'm trying.
Oh. Okay, there we go. An actual response at least.
What does that mean?
You can respond
Okay,
to the
is your
chat.
mic- Is your mic?
He's-
I mean, is your mic busted?
Damn.
Facilitate a little communication here. I know you can type.
Oh, but can he though?
Hey, HK, Kaya killed the Ghost Council. Now what?
These guys are wild.
You're wild.
I know what the Ghost Council is because I read part of Ravnica. I'm smart.
No,
Fuck.
that's right.
But you're smart, Jared. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
But you said I wish HK.
Yeah, you responded to H.
What? What's going so poorly? I think he is jacking off and
I
calling.
think he might be jacking off. Alright, I'm pausing the recording.
It's you.
Hey, welcome back. It's the recording. We're back. Matt's back. Everything's fine.
Hello!
Fine.
I was
Yeah.
talking
Landon
the
Syndroa.
entire time.
And,
I thought I was being ignored.
I'm gonna let HK
Matt?
have passed that
Oh, no.
check.
Oh, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna let him have passed that check. Even though he's I want to drive to his house and hit him over the head with that big blue cocked horse.
Someone died here yesterday.
Someone died at the blue cocked horse?
No, right down the road.
Oh, that's not fun.
That's not
Yeah, I don't
funny at
know the
all.
details yet.
Yes,
Alright.
you, I'm here.
Because HK killed that guy, now I'm too afraid to refuse him, so...
No, I
At
have
the
a
candy
solid
store. You maybe
alibi.
saw that guy there. You murdered
They
him
were,
right on the
I was
spot.
driving home when it happened from another city. Town.
Took his car.
So
and
what
he
you're
just
saying here is you
ran
ran the
over.
guy over?
Oh my god, hit and run!
No, opposite direction.
Anyways,
So what you're saying is you hit a car that hit him, which therefore you're running away from?
anyways,
What do you want?
most of you attempting to read Stratton Goodfellow aren't really getting much. He's kind of hard to read. He's pretty, he's pretty unflappable generally. But Slayer,
Let's split.
for just a second, you saw like just his eyes light up a little bit, like a little, just maybe even the barest. Thanks, Furnace. The barest flash of worry across his eyes, just for a second, and then it's gone.
Good.
Does Slayer bring up anything? Because I'm in the middle of questioning and I got a nat 1, so what did I interpret?
This guy is stone cold. You've never fucking seen a man as impossible to read as this.
Fuck, he's reading his book better than I'm reading
Like
him.
you said it,
I
and there was just
believe
no
that-
reaction. You're like, oh shit.
King, I believe that they were telling the truth about him being involved.
Oh,
Goodfellow looks at you, Slayer, and looks at the king and says, "This is a pretty ridiculous accusation." And the king says, "It's a strong one, at the very least. Do you have any proof?"
Uh-oh.
Weren't your group investigating?
right. Johnny, because you remember that.
Johnny's not talking.
I personally don't. I know there was something about the Goodfellow ship, but me, Ronick, don't remember.
He's in bed.
Fuck.
You have to
Come on,
participate.
come on, your highness! Drag the mic to your face!
I thought that Ronick knew what he was doing, and so I was like, but apparently he doesn't.
I fucking heard in the past.
Okay, sorry, but pardon me for thinking I had a little vacation. Okay.
What is that?
Part of me didn't want to.
All right, so what's up, King? Some time ago,
Johnny, you're so close
we were.
to me.
Sorry, I'll tilt my head away a bit. I'm sorry. All right, so some time ago, we had been investigating certain cult activity relating to an artifact that we had found, a very dangerous artifact we had found.
King.
And we had found that the shipping containers involved in transporting some of these artifacts, these extremely dangerous artifacts of this cult, were containers belonging to Goodfellow shipping. Or, containers coming from Goodfellow ships. And so that's the main lead that we have. Now, we had let that go in the past, but now that this has come up again, it is concerning.
Very concerning.
When
I say
she,
looking
when
at Goodfellow.
Johnny Machen says this, can I insight check?
Who?
Goodfellow.
Goodfellow, he means?
Goodfellow?
Like, look
Like,
at Goodfellow's
looking at
Yeah,
him.
reaction.
you can make an insight
Check out
check.
their face. Look at it.
His
I just need to double check what my insight is. Pretty sure it's.
my waist.
Yeah, it's +9, so I got a modified 20.
He's just sort of sitting there with this look of baffled, almost amusement on his face, like a what the fuck sort of face. You think you can see the veins in his forehead beaten just a little bit. He looks a little stressed. He's not looking like he's in a full panic, but it does look like he is a little agitated.
And
You don't know
also-
if that's just because he's being falsely accused, or if because he recognizes the statement, but you notice a reaction.
Also, King, even before that, as we were... okay, Ronick forgets again. Was that during the time we were investigating the Titan, or is that when we were looking into the cult, Sons of Azothu?
I don't.
We were looking into the cult at that point.
Or, I mean, were we looking into, what was it called, Skedza?
Yeah, he was the
Mm.
one like
Yes.
funneling money into them and shipping their shit.
Yeah. So this thing was, we had information that someone really high up was in charge of, at least financially, was maintaining
You mentioned the
that
schedule
part of the
because we've had
operation
dealings
under
with
the name
them.
Titan. Now, doesn't that name sound ironic, King? I eyeball Goodfellow's stature.
Goodfellow just sort of chuckles at that, like, hmm.
Oh, shrapnel.
The king
Uh-oh.
looks at you and looks at Goodfellow and looks at you, and you can see he looks concerned and confused, and he looks back at Goodfellow.
Actually, come to think of it, I mean, not that there's any bit suspicious. No, never mind. No, I was thinking back when we saw the Goodfellow ships when we were going to Alaros. But there was nothing suspicious about the ships. They were just ships.
No, yeah, you just saw them.
Yeah,
were
no,
worried
that's
because they were
when
seizing.
Bones Jones put 2 and 2 together. He was like, "Oh shit,
Yeah.
Goodfellow Shipping Company."
And as far as I'm concerned, we were never able to find that person. Is this Titan, and either they're dead now or they're still amongst us, and trying to keep some amount of power.
This
On top of that, why would Martin even bother telling me that? I already don't trust you. Why would he continue to give me information to personally dissuade me from not trusting you?
obviously to divide us further. He's trying to break apart this alliance entirely. You're doing his work for him.
I mean, I think you're the one who's trying to break it apart.
I'm doing everything I can to keep it together.
Stay in control.
I inside check that statement.
Like,
There we go. I
Got
just
a
keep making dumb
28.
statements. I
You got a
had
28?
I got a 28.
He appears to genuinely feel that he's trying really hard to keep this alliance together.
So then tell me anything you might.
Damn.
So then tell me what could he possibly be mistaking?
He's just lying to you. Are you kidding me? Do you believe everything everyone tells you?
You're beautiful.
No, I
Miss
believe the
Lipstick.
dots that I can connect in my head.
I'm sorry, but King, I've been around these people for some time, and this orange one, he's always been a little bit, spacey. This is a bunch of nonsense, again, coming from this guy.
I really wish the king would be making inside checks
I'm willing
right
to stake my reputation on this.
that at least he knows something about this.
What are you going to trust? The word of some band of mercenaries, or I've worked with you for dozens of years. You've had trouble with the CAC, I know, King, but we've never had a poor working relationship, you and I.
So, are you denying any connection with the cult?
Absolutely.
I check.
Go for it.
Oh wait! Before he insights, I want to say fuck, what was his name?
Bad. 27.
No, I was gonna
27?
let you do it. Oh shit! There we go. That's fine.
He's very, very stressed right now. You're
I wanted
not.
to give you something to really insight. Fuck. What was the guy's name? What was a Starbringer? Killer. Death of
Low
Stars.
tack?
Yeah, that was low tack and Gray Star shipping.
Low tack, but what was his fucking epitaph? This bringer.
Starbringer.
Starbringer. That was his last name, right?
Yeah.
All right. I look at him dead in the eye and I say, "Low tack Starbringer."
I guess I'll insight check that too, I guess.
You mean the guy who used to be on the council in Alaros? You insight? Go
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah, no, it was a fucking 12.
He's
I don't even know
responding
who
to
the-
the statement.
Yeah.
Ronando Hillier.
So, okay, well, hold on.
I
shut
know
up.
who Renando is. I was at his trial.
Oh yeah.
We don't need to talk about him.
Well,
I was one of the judges. If I remember correctly, I exonerated him.
You don't have to remind us, okay? That's not even relevant. None of that is relevant.
Hey.
Okay, so you knew low tack.
I knew of him.
You knew of him.
Well, he was on the council. I
wanna
mean, it's a
insight
big
check
name.
That. I want to insight check that he knew of him and not knew him.
Go for it.
Spot the lie. 17.
It doesn't appear to be trying to lead you astray.
I can only.
I mean, it's important to know people who are important in politics when you're an important public figure or business figure such as myself. I never interacted with him personally, but of course I knew who he was.
Can I
could there
insight
be-
check the personally comment?
When I like,
Um,
there's some chance that when I tapped that one twin girl, that I also tapped into the Matrix, and I know this information of the higher ups.
Huh?
What?
The fuck did you just say?
wait. Wait, did I have the name of the shipping company correct? I don't have my notes with me.
I
Was it
believe
Gray Star?
it was very yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the one. I know.
Okay.
If that's not the name,
I know I
then
wrote
it's-
it down.
If that's not
but-
the name, then you're very, very close. I remember.
Okay, so, all right. Because, my notes are in San Diego right now, and I'm in Florida. I'm in Florida right now.
Yeah, you're. I'm pretty sure you're right, but if you're not far off.
Okay.
I don't see how any of this is relevant.
How many of what? Low tack and
Yeah.
Gray Star?
Yes.
So you've never transported Gray Star shipping containers anywhere?
No, I transport my own shipping containers, thank you. I run a shipping company.
Well, yes.
I mean, I know of Grey Star, of course. They are a shipping company. They were a competitor of mine, are no longer.
He was shipping stuff for the Skedza, not Gray Star.
Okay.
So then, if it was so important for you to know of the higher ups of the higher ups of everything, then potentially, surely you must know about what happened with the Skedza in Kalo and Alaros.
I know that you and your fine people rooted out whatever was going on there. I never knew much about the details myself, but I had heard through some of my lines that there was some unrest, and it was quite obvious that Shadowstep was up to something in the city, and well, of course everybody heard about a little bit of a tiff over at the Perigian Palace.
I insight because he was stuttering a lot.
Part of that's me, but trying to remember the names of things.
You're gonna be a 2018.
18. He's kind of hard to read. I'm sorry, I feel very victimized right now. I'm not a fan of this at all.
Listen.
I came here in good faith to aid you in your war against the CAC, who, frankly, were going to pick you apart piece by piece. And now my repayment is to be accused of preposterous crimes, as I aim to help you take out the head of my organization. I could have left you all to die.
You wanna know something, Goodfellow?
What?
I hope I'm wrong.
Well, you are.
Insight check.
Just do an automatic inside check
Opportunity to
That's an 11.
every time he says something.
I
Aren't you
got,
gunning to yourself?
Modified 20.
He's very uncomfortable.
I don't trust him.
The king really hasn't said anything. He just keeps looking back between you guys.
And not making his own insight rolls.
He's not very good at it.
Wait,
What a king!
Hey, let him
do
be.
we actually have proof that he was connected or no?
Oh, fuck no. Outside of
we
someone
No.
just have
we're
the-
just
the good
accusing
fel-
him of
the
it.
good
We didn't
fellowship
actually think about
back
this.
Trying to see if you
Kinda
could
ironic.
slip up, you know.
Well, I mean, like,
HK knows for sure.
yeah, like
but-
if he had like, if he were like connected with them, you know, he would have cut his losses and been like, yeah, that was me, but it's not me anymore. But he's like,
Well,
out.
no, admitting to funding them is really fucking bad because they did a lot of fucked up shit, and that's like unforgivable.
I roll
Well,
history.
no, I mean they forgave him for funding something else already.
I roll for history for my personal long-term memory, and also maybe if Lusvik remembers anything.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm trying to think back to everything related to the Titan.
I'm not gonna hand you stuff on a silver platter, buddy.
Yeah, dude, you need to use your notes. Like, I didn't bring my notes, so I tried to do it off of memory, and I can't fucking remember. And if you guys are at home and you don't have your notes,
You chose to leap into this organization, this interrogation feed first. I mean, this is your bag, son.
I don't have any feet.
No, but you do have guns in your legs, son. So that can
Shoot
count.
the king!
Shoot the king!
Hey, King!
Ah! Killed.
I cast a gun.
Well, King, you scream a lot like God when I piss him off.
Ah!
Okay, wait, I wasn't done speaking.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so I just find it curious that he's not cutting his losses and he's going all or nothing into it, you know?
Yeah.
So either he's really got something bad and he really doesn't want us to know and it's gonna really bite us in the ass, or
Yes.
he really isn't involved.
No.
So like, but we have no proof either way, so we need to
Yes.
back off.
Yes.
I stay quiet while just like kind of staring at him. with like a half grimace on my face.
I look at the king.
Ronnie's
And I
face is
say-
half purple.
Shut up.
Randall Ray was right.
What did he say?
He said Randall Raid was right.
was right.
Yeah, what did Randall Raid say?
We shouldn't trust him.
Oh, okay.
That he's a piece of scuzz shit.
Sorry, I kind of like broke the tension.
What did he say?
What
What was Randall Raid talking about?
Not again.
It don't sound like that.
That's what you sound like right now.
No, it's not. Maybe because my mic is down in my.
You're in bed and you're tired.
You sound like
Sleepy, aren't you?
I'm not tired. Well, I'm tired, but like.
You like Venus,
Shut
don't
up. I'm muting myself. Shut up.
The king says, I don't want to disbelieve either of you. Clearly you have put some thought into this. Nodding at you guys.
Well, that's a fucking general oversight. A little optimistic.
What?
I mean,
I've
You-
been
Wait,
saying
only-
this for
only-
years now.
only some.
Literally
What?
years, actually.
Literally years.
You categorically deny these accusations, Goodfellow. Entirely, yes. This is... I don't even know what to call it. Christ alive.
We love Christ and Embria.
They do, they love him. Goodfellow
Real
says...
big folk hero.
Goodfellow says, whatever Martin said to you, clearly it's worked, because now you're even more antsy than you were before. Well done, Martin. Where is he? I ought to shake his hand. He sure is good at this.
Venus.
Quick question: did Wizlor ever like tell us what he knew about the stuff on the wall in the bedroom?
That has not come up
no.
yet.
No.
Goodfellow? I don't, without proof, believe these accusations against you. However, neither do I believe that these people are entirely out of their minds all the time.
He's right. That's only half.
I suck on my thumb. No, I don't.
That said... And he looks at you guys. The Archlock does have a spotty history with us already.
What did I do?
You are aware Stahl and Keen told me about your conversation in front of their cells in Victor's house.
I forget what we said.
I really want to align with Victor. Let's just fucking leave these guys here. That whole sort of fucking spiel. You guys did like 5 feet from their prison cells.
Hey, I kept specifying
I
we were
mean, like,
Johnny
yeah.
Jeff Rowe looks mildly
Victor was
uneasy.
trying to get us to go to his side. I don't know if anyone literally said, I really want to go with Victor.
I think both me and HK both said that.
HK was dead at that point.
Yeah, no.
I think
Yeah,
I
no,
said
Fred was-
that.
Well, okay. Well, that was Jeffro, our very smart boy.
A beautiful boy.
He is
He's
smart.
very
Everyone knows
special
I am
boy.
the smartest member of Diashla.
He is
As far as I'm
definitely-
concerned,
Tell us that int number.
as far as I...
Victor's appeal for an interdimensional hub was really convincing to the interdimensional transplant.
Yeah. Yeah, when he said New Sigil, the guy from Sigil was like, oh, fuck.
He was like,
It's
"Ooh,
like New York, but newer.
it's like New Mexico."
As far as I am
But less
concerned...
hot.
I want to speak, damn it!
Ew!
As far as I'm concerned, Goodfellow and Diashlock, both of you have blemishes on your trust. On my trust for you. So, Goodfellow, I would ask if you could not spend all of your time in this building with me any longer. We'll get a building for you. We'll have some guards to protect you from raid. Or us from you, if it comes to it. And Diashlock, unless you have any proof about any sort of wrongdoing, do not charge into somewhere blindly accusing people of things again. Is that clear?
We were reporting.
Lusvik was accusing.
Okay, well, I was reporting, and also
he's
I would
speaking
like...
to the group as a whole.
Okay,
Slayer
well,
was
I am
telling-
speaking to you as an individual, Mr. King.
Do not backtax him.
King.
Stop that. Stop backtaxing him. Stop it.
I would ask you to
I
hold
don't-
your tongue. We
Johnny,
have
we all know
engaged in a rather familiar relationship. But I remind you that I am the king.
I'm so mad.
It's okay. We can all be mad together.
I
later.
didn't do anything.
You're speaking to the only person who was ever on your side from the beginning.
Damn, bro.
That's a lie!
Damn it.
I'm not discrediting you. I'm asking you to exercise more caution.
We're good at that.
Lusvik.
I certainly will. I was gonna speak before you said Lusvik.
We'll speak faster.
And he nods to the guards and he says, show Lord Goodfellow to his new place of residence. Goodfellow, I hope you understand this is not a prison cell, merely a precaution. And Goodfellow sort of shrugs and says, I understand entirely, King. And then as he walks out, he just sort of like locks eyes with Lusvik and his fucking eyes go super cold, and then he keeps going.
I insight check the eyes. I got a
I feel
28.
too defeated.
You got
to
a
insult.
28? He's really fucking angry at Lusvik.
Tip, I'm so fucking mad.
The king just sort of like massages his temples as Goodfellow leaves.
I'm gonna leave too.
And the next time you feel it necessary to accuse somebody who is important in my administration, don't do it when they're sitting next to me. Tell me first.
Lusvik.
He wouldn't get the fuck out.
We said this to Lusvik before. We said this to him. And he's like, no, I want him right here.
So, did you hear that one, Lusvik?
Regardless of any of this, our targets are dead. And for the moment, the president is somewhere where we know where we are. We'll deal with this shortly. But for the moment, I think we all need a night's rest. Careful now. He grabs his crutch and hoists himself to his feet. And he goes back into his room without another word.
I left 2 minutes ago. Fuck it.
Oh, if you left 2 minutes ago, I didn't hear those loose fix from you.
You're right, but you did hear it from me, who is standing right next to you.
One of the guards in the building.
One
One of the guards in the building says, "You can see yourself out now."
Thanks, man. Thanks.
I'm gonna try and get a look at where they're taking him.
Make a perception
Goodfellow.
check as you leave.
Ooh, I got a 2. Plus my
They
perception.
sort of
A
disappear.
7.
Yeah, they sort of disappear amid the crowd of the soldiers. There's a lot of activity, and it's a pretty small town, and there's quite a few soldiers, so it's pretty crowded.
As we leave the building, is Stalin people back?
Yes.
Cool.
At around this time, you can see, it looks like Stahl and company have very recently arrived. Stahl is over-talking to Meredith, and you just sort of see, like, Amir walking into the Titanic team's building.
Amir.
Well, that's, like, just the only person you see going in. You imagine they probably all walked in, but Amir was the last one in.
Okay, well, I make a beeline.
Player's gonna try and sneak off and try and find one of Raid's cohorts.
Okay, you make a perception check, we'll deal with that in a second.
Can I make a perception check for that? See if I see him sneaking off.
You can also do that.
I rolled an
can
11
you now?
plus 9 stealth.
Oh well, you know. Perception check. 11 plus 9, you say?
I got a 20 on my stealth.
Okay.
wrong.
I got a 21. Oh wait, no, that's not a 21. That's a 23 on my perception.
Just fucking high wisdom.
I failed.
As you guys sort of disperse after leaving that place, you see Slayer very casually just sort of sidle into the crowds and sort of move away from view, in a manner that suggests subtlety.
Wonderful. Okay, I go after him.
Okay. Johnny, you head straight towards the Titanic team's building, and enter inside. And there, in the interior, you can see Michael is sort of chilling out. Big Meat has pulled out a meat pie, and Amir is taking off his chainmail. And the door to the girls' room is sort of ajar. And as you come in, Amir's like, "Oh, well, good to see that you're all right. What the fuck happened, man?"
Oh. Oh.
He used the funny word.
I did.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Sorry.
What did I do?
Okay, shut up, Ronnie. I'm so funny. Okay, no. Johnny's like glowering. He's like,
You alright? Is somebody dead?
no.
Oh,
Go to the jar. And then I
Oh.
push it open.
alright, bye. Goes back to taking off his chainmail. You push into the next room, and you can see Jessica is sort of like leaning back against the wall on her bed, like just sort of like she looks rather exhausted, and Kella is starting to remove her armor, and She turns and says, "Oh, Johnny, it's good to see you. We were worried that, well, that we'd have to pull you guys out of some sort of terrible fire, but it's good to see that you're all right." And she rushes over and gives Johnny a hug with a half of her plate armor on, so it's kind of really uncomfortable. But she gives him a big ol' hug.
Big hug.
She pulls back and she's like, "You look fucking pissed. You alright?"
Using big boy words there. This is how your boyfriend speaks to you.
Use your words, Johnny. It's okay.
Oh no. Oh wait, okay. Never mind. I'm not mad anymore. I forgot the horses. I gotta go. Never mind.
Oh, alright. Bye.
Just as this happens, I walk in the front door.
Okay, you push past Johnny as Johnny's running out.
Johnny.
Huh?
Oh,
I forgot the horses.
I was going to ask about that.
We need to get the horses.
I was going to. Let's go to the stables. Stables.
Stable.
Okay,
Yeah, put a little makeup.
you head to the stables, and
Stable.
the fucking stable master looks at you and says, "You don't have my horses, do you?"
We're gonna get them.
Yeah. We left them out there.
You look pretty fucked up, the two of you. I think I can probably send somebody out if you don't want to. Send some
No,
people.
no, stay here. I'll be right back.
It'll take like a whole day. Like 2
Be right
days.
back.
You will not.
Be right back.
You won't.
Johnny,
I need.
I think we need some
I've
trans.
already sent someone out.
I'll be right back.
Would you look at the time?
Listen, I've got a team of people here that know how to do this. I send them out to find, shit happens.
Okay, so
I've got people who are skilled
like,
at riding.
it was like on a path, the path.
Yeah, just
to the
tell me
place.
where they are.
Okay, so like the path to the, it's like west of
Are
Caleb.
you identifying landmarks or?
Help. It was like maybe a mile or so off from a cottage in like kind of like a small county area, like not really a town.
That describes most of the countryside.
Yeah, but the cottage that was X miles away.
Oh, Johnny, there you are. Look, I
I
happen
just,
to have an exact replica of the battle map that the king showed us.
Wow.
Oh, look, here's the map. It was right there.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to send people out so that we can get this problem taken care of in a speedy manner.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Bano is tied up and he has like a blanket and like he has like some like water and stuff, but
Did you leave all of them with water?
I don't know. Did you guys?
I followed your lead.
Everyone followed your lead. Horses.
I quite honestly forget, but I assume I didn't.
What do you mean?
The druid.
Johnny knows about the horses.
Listen, I'm sure they should be okay. They're tough bastards. That's why we gave them. They're war horses after all. We'll send some riders out. It'll be a little while. Probably won't be back until the end of tomorrow at the earliest. But we'll do our best. Just try not to leave my horses out in the middle of nowhere again. It's kind of a pet peeve of mine.
I didn't do it on purpose.
That's fine. Just
I put a blanket, I gave him water, and I put on a feed bag.
listen. I'm not trying to judge you. I'm just saying be more careful in the future.
I'm so
if you're
careful.
if you're going to leave a place by a way that isn't using one of my horses, just spare a thought for them before you go. Maybe. Anyways, I'll get some riders. We'll get your horses back eventually. But they should be okay. Don't worry about it.
Do you think Bono's gonna be mad at me?
Yes.
He's a horse. He'll get over it.
Okay.
Much like how he gets over wood when he jumps over it.
He
That's
turn-
some horse humor.
He turns with his
Yeah.
cudgel and he just beats Lucific to death on the ground. He just keeps hitting and hitting and hitting.
Lucific, do all of your
Please
jokes
don't.
Like my
involve
horse
wood?
humor.
Righteously so.
Is it horse humor or is it wood humor?
It's the right amount.
I wouldn't put the word
Nice.
humor after
He
any
just-
of that.
He just walks away from you guys and starts rounding up some people to ride out.
We miss you.
Johnny turns to Wizlor. He's like, I wanted to be the one.
I am the one.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, it's more meaningful when it's you picking them up, you know?
You could ask to be on the team.
Can I be on the team? Where'd you go?
I'm right over here, what?
Johnny, I appreciate this. I respect this a lot, but we might be needed tomorrow.
That man was very disrespectful to me.
Yeah, but the horse needs Johnny now.
Yeah. The
Was
horse
I
needs
disrespectful to you? I thought I was just very respectful to you guys.
No, I don't mean you. I don't
Oh.
mean you. I mean the guy that Lucific's talking about that we're working for right now. I'm really mad at him.
Alright, I'm not
really
getting
mad at
involved
it.
in this. I'm sending out some people.
Wait, can I be on the team?
Johnny,
You'll be
we
gone
might
for
need you
like 2
tomorrow.
days.
Johnny, if we are attacked, I would like you by my side.
Yeah, but
You're so sweet, Lucifer.
Johnny, don't be a stupid idiot.
You're,
Says
who
it
are
says
you?
says
Stop.
Slayer breaking from his mission.
Let's Slayer,
Tomorrow,
who is
tomorrow
not
you're gonna be
there.
like, why didn't you stop Johnny from doing something stupid?
What? What?
Well, you might need to go.
HK, when have I ever done that? When have I ever been like, why didn't you stop me from doing X, Y, or Z?
don't forget W.
Can't forget about
And
that.
P.
HK's making
Well,
shit up. You're like my
might.
boyfriend, but worse.
We
Sorry.
might need to
Don't ever
Harsh-
say that again.
Harsh words.
I'll say it, man, if it's true. Yeah, it made you think real hard about your behavior
Oh,
just
okay.
there, didn't it?
You had a
It's
big
gotta-
gamer
you
jump
gotta- you
right
gotta own
there.
Fucking
Well,
owned.
you got owned.
Fucking
Well,
pawned.
we
Oh,
might need to go
This is
collect
lies
these
and
things
slander.
tomorrow or the day after.
And the day after that.
Kill the president.
Wait,
Who
where-
might be moving.
oh yeah, the president of the CNC. Talking about Obama. Not Obama. Not President Obama.
Obama.
Johnny's president.
I was thinking about Emmanuel Macron.
You vile fiend.
I'm.
Right.
We
This
gotta
guy loves
check
France
that-
so much.
gotta check
Okay,
that
so I
too.
got
Why
all
did you
flustered
marry
about.
France?
I've been doing a lot of writing for Megartamia.
Is Macron the president of Megartamia?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, my name is Macron Trudeau. I love weed and.
The last
And-
name of the Emperor of Megartamia is Marcel.
I
So
love
it's kind of close.
They call him macaroni. For short.
Macaroni.
I like pasta and weed.
Why does he need to like weed, Ronnie?
I got a
Because it's not
question.
funny until you make a reference to weed, obviously.
I
He's
mean,
right.
I was
He's
talking
right,
about the
he's actually
Canadian
correct,
president.
He is
Trudeau.
correct. He is
It's
very
the
Do you
comedy
see what
dog.
time of the day it is? It is a 4:20. We are going to get high, my dude.
oh, nice H dropping.
Pretty though. He got the silent H, which is pretty impressive.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to light up these roaches.
Raunchy.
I just wanted to find a pot word that I could do
Spanish,
a
we don't-
French R on.
Spanish, they don't-
That's it. That's the only reason I went to that.
In Spanish, they don't use the H, and when they do, it's a different fucking letter.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile.
Nick,
Yeah, I think we're gonna.
I guess you guys can do it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a meanwhile now.
What room was it where I found the scary symbol of the
It was in the master bedroom
of the
of the
mansion?
manor, like the
Manor.
master bedroom of the whole fucker.
Alright.
Meanwhile, Slayer, as you're passing through the crowd with much subtlety, make a perception check to try and find somebody that you're looking for.
9.
9.
9.
You are you're running into a lot of people that aren't who you're looking for. You see Stall, he's over there. He waves. You see Johnny and Wizlor running around in like a panic. You're not sure what's going on there.
Whatever.
You see one of Keen's golems just sort of walking by, just
I'm gonna go ask the golem if he can point me to Keen.
okay. So you run over to the golem.
Yeah. Hey, can you point me to where Keen is?
The golem stops and just turns its head towards you really slowly.
Now you ask it.
Can you point me to where Keen is?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, I'm good at that. 22.
Jesus. It stares at you for like 45 seconds.
Too long.
It is
then
too long.
without-
Do I eventually catch up to him?
Yeah.
Oh, are you trying to catch up to him, or are you surveilling
Yeah, I said.
him?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to.
The golem doesn't take its eyes off of you, just sort of raises its arm, just and points in the direction of a low wooden metal building with a plume of smoke rising out of the chimney off over to the side there.
I'm gonna go over
At about
there.
this time, you do catch up with him if you would like to interact with him, Jeffro.
I do. Oh, Slayer, where are you going?
Oh, to find Keen.
Why?
I'm gonna tell him about
Oh, about
God.
Goodfellow. Ooh,
Goodfellow. Yeah.
Not. I had the feeling that's what this was. Probably not the best time. I'm with you. I think we had him on the ropes. I really do. That boy was sweating something fierce.
Yeah.
But we just pissed off the king something fierce because of our friend Lush having a little bit too big of a mouth and wanting to do it a little bit too publicly. I don't think now is the best time.
But I gotta tell Raid.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what the not good timing is about. If you do that now, Raid's gonna go storming over to where Goodfellow is right now and try and kill him. We do
Yeah,
not
that's the
need
plan.
that. Yeah, no, we don't need that right now. Tell Raid in a couple days, maybe 2. If we have to leave tomorrow, tell him. Personally, I don't want to be here with a pissed off Raid. That's just me.
I do.
Yes, you do. But that you're not me, okay? Me?
Fine, I'll tell
Not
him
good
tomorrow
idea.
If we leave.
If we leave, you can tell him tomorrow. But if we don't leave tomorrow, tell him in a couple of days. It'll go probably exactly the same exact way. But at least then we could at least have a little bit of suspicion placed around us, not at us. We don't need this right now.
Understood.
Oh wow, this went way better than I thought it would. Let's go back to our party. Johnny's probably trying to get some horses or some shit.
Probably.
They have water. They'll be fine. Jeez.
That's cute.
Did you say they have water?
I think he did, but it's fine.
No,
They
that's
have
fine.
water.
They have Walter. It's fine.
Slayer
That's what Johnny
knows
told me
that
to do. He told me to
they
lead him
should
to
have
water.
riding. He's not worried
That's
about
what
the
they
horses.
did.
H2 wall.
He's just like, why are they being so silly?
So, I'll be back in a half a second.
No,
What?
Well, she's gonna be back in like 5 seconds then.
I'm not.
One.
Damn it.
Who said that?
Damn it. Fuck. Shit. God fucking damn it. Fuck. Pee-pee. All niggas
That's
go
what
in
Slayer
that
was
swamp.
thinking. He was like, fuck, shit, god damn it, ass.
Pee-pee on the rocks.
Mm. Pee-pee on the Ronix.
Ironic, isn't it?
Hi, Ronic. Isn't it?
PP on the rocks, but not in the bowl.
Hmm.
Hey,
Okay, are we doing anything?
We're waiting for Nick to get back.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
$40 heroin versus $200,000 heroin. Worth it.
Yes, it is actually very much worth it. The high is incredible.
Not for weed in legal states.
Oh, absolutely
Heroin.
not.
He said
Here,
heroin.
Well, yeah,
Back
well,
in
heroin,
2014,
heroin.
I would buy an eighth
Yeah.
for $40.
Dude,
Don't do
I can
heroin.
get like a really good gram of wax for $22 after
Oh,
tax.
dude, I'm so happy for this. As a stoner, I am so happy.
It's nice.
You're not made of stone.
As a man that plants.
I mean, if you do heroin, don't do heroin.
You see, they have a saying. Don't do heroin. I was gonna quote something from BoJack
Sigmund
Horseman, but I
Freud
haven't seen
recommended
that
one of his
episode
friends
in
start
roughly
smoking
30
Like,
years.
but I
because another one of
haven't
his
watched
friends
that
died
show.
on heroin.
I've watched all of the show. Trust me, all of
Wait,
it.
okay,
I
what'd
just
you
don't know
say?
that quote.
Sigmund Freud recommended cocaine to one of his friends who was on heroin because another one of their mutual friends died from a heroin overdose.
Oh, good idea.
nice.
Freud fucking loved his coke.
Floyd loved fucking coke
Freud
and his
also loved his mother.
Mm-hmm. A lot of Freud's ideas weren't wrong, but they just didn't need sexualizing. What the fuck, Freud?
Well, that kind of made them incorrect.
Yeah. But I mean, like the
Like-
general idea of
Because children do have a sexuality, but it's different from adults. And applying that same thing to children was incorrect.
but his theory of like the development cycle that kids go through in thinking wasn't all that wrong. It just he labeled them really fucking stupidly, and so everyone ignored them.
Our turn.
Yeah, you go to like
Because there's like the
you go
the
to like an
eighth
intro to
phase,
psychology class, and like they skip Freud
yeah, because it's
like
bullshit.
it's irrelevant. It's not something you need to know.
It's just he did a lot of coke.
And he
Some
loved
of
his
his
mother.
ideas were entirely wrong.
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar.
right.
You know,
Anyways.
sometimes the curtain's just fucking blue, dude.
Sometimes the curtains are just fucking blue. I did a project on that in a very snooty literary class in college, and they didn't seem to get the concept, which was really
Did the-
frustrating.
Did the
Why
teacher?
is it blue?
Yeah, the teacher.
The teacher didn't?
Yeah.
That's not good.
No, it wasn't.
Oh dear.
But whatever.
That's not. Oh well,
Yeah.
it's over, right? Whatever.
But it's fine. I graduated. Anyways.
You made it through. Whatever.
So, as Jeffro leads Slayer back away from Keen's building, What are the rest of you doing? What's going on? What's the haps?
Okay, why was I walking into the other building? Oh, I was mad about something.
You know, why don't we just lounge for a bit?
You go lounge.
Why
You
do
go
we
lounge.
gotta do something?
Take a load off, John Bones. You deserve it.
Why don't
don't
we get to
deserve it at
lounge?
all.
Said John Bones, part of the group of people who willingly decided to involve themselves in an incredibly complicated civil war.
What are you talking about? Hey, listen, we need to lounge every now and then.
Listen, you gotta go cruise. You know, you've had a long
Slayer
day.
and Jeffro are gonna go the fuck to sleep.
You've had
Okay.
a long day, John
Jeffro
Bones.
fucking agrees.
Let's go the fuck to sleep.
True that, my dude. True that. Let's hope our friends aren't doing something silly.
Hopefully not.
And for once, they weren't.
What a beautiful ending this was.
So you guys doing anything, or?
I re-entered Titanic team building.
Oh, Johnny, you're back.
I look okay now.
You sort of ran out there really quick, did you?
I forgot about my horses.
Oh,
Did you forget about your horses?
he thinks for a second. No,
Good.
I rode them back. I just remembered.
Ah, good. Good. Good man.
Thank you.
I'm a bad man.
You bad man?
No.
You're not a bad man, Johnny. You're fine.
He's a Batman.
You're fine, man.
I'm not a bad man.
I'm a bad man.
He's Batman.
Why are you Batman?
He keeps saying this. He keeps I think he's into the idea a little bit. He's like, I'm a real bad motherfucker.
Oh, but me too.
Oh, you should have seen the people I killed, man. He
Kill
killed
people?
he killed a lot of people in our mission, and he feels really proud of it. I don't know.
Yep.
Oh wait, yeah, you were doing the twins, right? What do
That's
they
good.
do?
It was a good time.
What?
What do the twins do?
What do you mean? What do they do?
I mean, like, were they just like civilians?
Fucking killed damn
I'm
cities.
back. And also whack.
Amir scratches the back of his head. He says, "Well, they were pretty sinister when we met them, and
What were they doing?
they were like conspiring with each other, They act kind of like stupid. The first time, I ran into we ran into them a few times, when I was working for Ramses, Lord Duke, and they always seemed kind of stupid. But when they were conspiring, they were all huddled together, and they were doing like some really complicated plot or something. They were going to murder somebody. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't paying attention too much. I was trying to focus on where I was going to put my sword and who I was gonna stab.
So you like snuck up on them, and they were like
Yeah, they were.
whispering,
Yeah, they
like
were.
creepy twins, and like finishing each other's sentences, and like
Oh, they definitely did that. They did that like 2 times.
that's creepy.
Oh, it was fucked. So then we burst in there, and they tried to run away. Because I guess they're not fighters, but then they brought their guards in. It was a whole fucking thing. They almost got away from us because, they're very slippery. But we murdered them. They died.
So they didn't like. Could they like cast spells or something, or like
No,
they were just like civilians?
I guess so. They had a lot of guards, though. It took
I mean, oh yeah, no, I don't.
it took a while to get in there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Are you casting shade on us? Are
I'm
you saying
going
we?
to the bathroom.
Are you saying
No,
we did something
I was
morally not
curious
good?
I mean, you can cast it in that way if it makes you feel.
I don't
more
think
like a
Johnny
bad
was
boy.
implying that. I think that's a little bit of reflection of you because you secretly feel a little bit bad about how every time you killed somebody you would say, "Yeah, take it, motherfucker." Exactly, that's what you get and all that stuff. I get excited in the heat of the moment, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I think you're a little bit young.
I'm not that young. I'm gonna be 16 in like couple of months. I don't
mean,
know
like,
exactly when my birthday is.
When do you think it is?
Couple of months.
In a couple of months?
Yeah.
Let's give it like a specific date, just for
Yeah, I don't want to do this right now. I want to go to bed.
Oh, is it late?
I mean, the sun is down.
Oh, am I intruding?
Oh no! I mean, everybody's still up as far as I can tell, except Big Meat. He points to Big Meat. Big Meat.
That's what he do.
I'm intruding.
But you know, a meteor could hit the building and he wouldn't wake up, so it's okay.
I hope that's not true.
Well, it is, but it's okay. The meteor would probably fucking bounce off him or something.
Big
Okay,
meat.
I hope so.
He's a big son of a bitch. This guy.
He's a big son of a loving mother, I think.
Possibly, you know. I
Could
shouldn't.
be. If
I
I
shouldn't-
were his
I
mother,
shouldn't
I'd
ins-
love him.
I shouldn't insult his mother. You know, that's not good.
Yeah,
okay.
maybe. I mean, like, you know.
You can insult my mother, by the way. Terrible woman.
Dang,
Well, don't
bro.
say that. I mean, like, I don't know the whole story. You know?
Oh, it's very manipulative.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I don't know.
Like a real narcissist. Not good.
Look at her like a human. You know, it's been so many years. I don't know your
Well, she's
mom.
dead
I'm
now.
not gonna tell you what to feel.
It's fine, you know. I don't know why I brought it up.
It's okay. Some of us have issues.
I don't really have issues, though. You know, I'm over
I
it.
have issues. I have issues.
Oh.
It's cool.
What kind of?
Not with my
no,
mom.
I almost
I
said
like
what
my
kind of issues, but that's a really rude thing to say. Don't mind me. I'm tired.
I
Hi,
like my
tired.
mom.
You don't have to tell me anything.
I like my dad too.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you have a good relationship with your parents.
I like
I
my
don't
mom.
have parents.
Uh,
I mean, I like obviously I do, but I don't. You know?
You don't know who they are.
Yeah.
Yeah. My mom's the same.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of rough. I mean, you get used to it, but it is what it is.
Yeah, that's pretty much what she says.
I don't know. There were
Oh,
bigger
yeah.
things to worry about in the stomach.
True. That place was freaked out.
You were in one of the better parts, to be honest. The Mirker, that's not as bad as some of those guys.
No, I went to one of them and it was like there were like bringing around like slaves and stuff, and it was.
Oh
like,
yeah, the Tiamat guy. Yeah, fuck him. Oh my god. I went in
Yeah,
there
no,
once
that
because
was
I thought,
scary.
you know, I thought maybe I'd try stealing somewhere new. Holy shit! I bounced after like an hour. I saw some dark shit.
You spent an hour there?
Yeah.
Dang.
I kept hoping I'd find some place that wasn't totally fucked up. It didn't happen.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
an
we just
optimist.
passed through.
I'm
We
an
just passed
optimist.
through. We were like, we ain't going invisible.
I mean, I didn't really. I kept to the shadows, you know. I don't think anybody knew I was there. Otherwise, I'd be a slave and probably dead. This is all very terrible.
Yeah,
You
no,
have had-
don't go there.
You've had a fucked up childhood. I was, you know. I lived in a town.
Same.
It was okay.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
What were your hobbies growing up? Sports.
Yeah. I like to, you know, I like to hit things with my sword. That's what I was good at. That's kind of
Oh,
a boring thing to be, you know, like, you know, I was good at fighting, but yeah,
Hey, that's like a sport or something. What you mean, like fencing or something?
I was gonna be a town guard, you know, but it didn't happen.
You think you got the physique for that?
A guard?
Hold on, I actually don't know.
For a guard? I don't know. I mean, I can wear a suit of chainmail.
Flex for me. Let me see. Not bad.
Thanks. My strength score is 16, so.
No, not bad. That's not bad. Mine's 9.
Oh. You want to have an
I'm
arm
like-
wrestling contest?
I don't have hands.
I just kind of
Oh,
want
no.
to. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Johnny.
I mean, no. I mean, like normally I'd say yes.
I'm I'm gonna play with my.
I
I'm sorry.
can't thumb wrestle you.
Yezua, come.
Unfortunately.
Yezua, come here. I need to pet you to allay my embarrassment. Come here, Yezua. Don't give me that look, Yezua. I need to pet you. What an asshole. My cat is a bitch.
Yeah, your cat's alright.
Hey, she's
Yeah.
okay. She could be worse. I've had a worse
yeah.
cat, you know. I had a cat. She was all right, but she did like to make my leg her scratching post, you know.
Oh jeez.
No, it
Yeah,
wasn't great.
I thought the leather chair was bad, but
All over the leg. I've still got some scars from it.
oh, I imagine. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. My dad had a cat once.
This has been a cool
Anyway.
talk.
I'm gonna go in there.
Yeah, okay, see you later, Johnny.
Yep.
Yes, come here. And then you go into the next room, where Jessica is up in her bed again, reading a book, and as you come in, she reaches to take off her reading glasses before you can see them, and then she just says "fuck it" and just leave them there.
Don't mind me.
And Kella's just sort of chilling on her bed, just relaxing. And you come in and she says, "Oh, welcome back, Johnny. Is everything all right? You looked pretty frightened when you ran out of here."
No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
All right.
I'm fine. Let's go for a walk. Let's look for cool bugs. Come on.
Aw.
Sure. She gets up and walks out of the building.
Yeah. We hold hands. We go out. We look for cool bugs. Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, anybody else doing something?
anybody else want to do something?
Loosevik.
Slayer and Jeff Rowe are asleep.
Sure am digging this couch right here.
John Bones.
Uh,
No one else is around, so you're my confidant.
oh, what would you want to do today?
Hi, Loosevik. Do you remember the master bedroom
What
in
about
the
it?
manor?
What about it?
That weird symbol.
Yes.
He doesn't.
Hey, I listen.
No,
I know what you're talking. I know what Jack's talking about.
He gives him a blank look and then airily replies, "Yes."
Yes.
I wasn't looking around elsewhere.
I recognize it. I didn't want to say anything because I wasn't sure.
Okay.
But it has to do with fiends. And it's old fiends.
Yes, I don't like.
Older
those.
than demons and devils.
Yes, they're all bad. Yes.
Obviously bad, not good.
I mean, they're fiends, opposite of friends.
Don't know if it necessarily has to do anything to do with Goodfellow.
Mhm.
I'd like to go to the Academia and see if I can find some information on it there.
Oh, you want to hang out there?
Yes. What time is it?
It's about, at this point, the sun's been down for maybe a half hour.
What's the
Oh
season?
man.
What's the season?
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
it's
no,
like
because
winter.
I was just thinking about the types of bugs we'd be finding.
It's
We wouldn't be
winter.
finding jack shit.
Huh?
It's winter.
Shit.
Is it winter?
Find
Yeah.
like mole crickets.
So it's,
winter.
so it's not too late.
It's not super
Would-
late now.
Would they be underground or like above ground? Where did mold
They'd
crickets?
Start
be
digging.
underground.
Gah!
Mold
You
Earth.
could,
Mold Earth. Mold Earth.
mole cricket.
Toss the earth around looking for bugs.
Yeah, you can use your mold earth.
Yeah.
You know, it's actually really impressive because you can move 5 square feet of earth at one time.
And you
quite a
just
lot.
fucking like find it.
Yeah,
Just
and then
like-
the crickets just like scatter and go like.
They all flash freeze when they're exposed to the air and they die hideously.
No,
funny.
they die. No, they
They
don't.
die.
Is
They
anyone,
explode.
They burst.
Blood.
is anyone else in the common area besides John Bones and myself?
I'm there, but I'm just ruminating.
Come over here. We're gonna go on a date.
I said what I said, but louder so Lucifer could hear it.
Were you listening, Luswig?
Is this an open
He
invitation?
was.
Okay.
I'm going to go to the Ecdemon now, actually. It's not too late.
We might pick
Oh,
up some
man, have
food.
fun.
If anyone would like to come, you can, but,
Johnny crashes open the door. Wizlor, where are all the bugs?
Oh no.
See a very
can I roll a
awkward-looking Kella standing about 5 or 6 feet behind.
I got 18 nature.
18 nature. They're underground.
Underground, Johnny. Hold up. But be careful. Don't kill any of them.
This is the
Wait.
worst date. I can't be digging in the dirt in a date.
Wait, we got a better date.
What?
The academia.
Macadamia.
Nah.
Ella, do you want to go to Wizardland?
I don't know what that is.
It's a great date. It's a great place.
It's in Ari Lavinja.
Sure. Where's that?
Are you tired? Do you want to go to bed?
I'm not that tired. I mean, what?
Wizlor can go like straight there. It's really cool.
All right.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not
Boys'
supposed to
night, boys'
bring
night.
a whole lot of people, but I think we can work this out.
It's friends night.
Oh, of course.
I'm gonna go sending my man.
All right.
Ring ring.
His name is... Wait, his name? I got it. Eastern.
I actually meant to give you the last Yeren letter yesterday. Last session.
Oh, okay.
So I can do that now to get it out of the way, so you can talk to him if you go there, if you so choose.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't want to cut off your momentum, but this just made me realize that I totally forgot about it.
It'd be a funny coincidence.
Because I had intended to, yeah. I was gonna give it to you guys yesterday, but then I got distracted with the Mongolian looking guys. I forgot to do it. Alright. So, retroactively, yesterday, you received the following correspondence, the third letter from Yeren. Assholes! No doubt my previous correspondence left you breathless with terror regarding my safety. I remain among the living, but much has happened. I'll try to get through it all in a timely manner, but I make no promises. I'm a wizard. We're long-winded. Firstly, the child. When last I wrote, it was quarantined in my kitchen, whispering my name and secrets and all manner of awful things. This sudden sapience was a tremendous shock, but I believe I have an explanation for this behavior that I'm satisfied with. I considered the possibility while contending with the child's incessant mental infiltrations, and I confess I went about testing the theory in a remarkably silly way. I sat in my sitting room and I thought deeply on irrelevant matters, assigning them terrible import, agonizing over the fine details of useless nonsense. This I did for the better part of 2 days, and I entertained the possibility that I had snapped after all. But to my great delight and vindication, those foolish thoughts were eventually incorporated into the words of the child. The creature lost some of its otherworldly menace when hissing that I would never bed Regis and Eulenmeyer. I continued such experiments for a time, and soon felt confident in my theory. The child possesses some intelligence, of this there is no doubt. However, it is a primitive, mimicking intelligence. Using its considerable psychic powers, the child scours the mind for thoughts, images, hopes, and fears. It then expels this information as visions, threats, seductions. But it never understands this information at all. It merely takes in noise and outputs it once more, reshuffled. Linguists refer to the concept, I believe, as a Shanmise room. I'm a cunt. I have reason to believe that another victim of its psychic processes may even hear an entirely different personality based on what entices or intimidates them. This makes quite a bit of sense. The child's seemingly calculated behavior ran contrary to all observed Isothian phenomena thus far, and the mindlessness therein. Now, however, it becomes more clear. The child is uniquely designed to make its victims hear precisely what they wish to hear, or most dread. It is obviously very psychically potent, but in truth it is little more than a sophisticated form of the pull generated by the shards themselves. It is a method of drawing one closer by words rather than force, so that further victims are exposed to the corruption. Furthermore, the curious effect it has upon one's faculties could cause lesser men to bend to the child's will, or illusion of will, enacting its supposed bidding. Get more thralls to collect the shards, birth the children, etc., but now as conscious, cunning agents rather than eyeless beasts. It would be more of an evolutionary and biological marvel if it weren't so horrific in implication. The cycle, as it were, of Isothu's manifestations is beginning to take shape. The shards are located by weak-willed creatures or people who are thus made host to the parasitic child. Once the child emerges, it is a wild thing, but given enough time to properly mature, it coerces more mentally capable, yet still corruptible beings to further its goals. Those goals, for the moment, appear to be the retrieval of further shards, thus supplanting the original item's limited quasi-gravitational pull, and the gathering of further potential acolytes for the child to enthrall. As of now, I cannot speak to a further endgame, but the vast majority of its functions of both shard and child appear to be devoted to the singular task of accumulation. It's a complex biological psychic system that essentially boils down to bring things here. Strange indeed. My research has led me to conclude that the child will not be undergoing any further evolution, so as it stands I have 3 experiments I wish to conduct in order to proceed with this investigation. All of them are incredibly risky, but no one ever solved anything of note without terrible risk. Certainly not wizards, anyway. Despite my earlier disinclination, I hope to bring one or more assistants on board. Not in terms of research help, per se, but to study how the child's Shanmi's room may respond and adapt to additional mental stimuli. A sort of mock cult, if you'll pardon the sinister nickname. I also intend to facilitate the emergence of a second child, to study how their kind may interact in a non-hostile setting, which to my knowledge has never been observed. Finally, I again hope to acquire a secondary shard, not only to test its reaction to the other shard, but to test the child's reaction to its delivery. I understand things are, to put it mildly, a bit hectic for you at the moment, but if you could spare some time from being righteous avengers to help out this old wizard, I'll promise to rein in my more acerbic tendencies the next time we meet. Tentatively promise. As I said, it's all quite risky, but it seems multi-dimensional oblivion may be on the menu for these creatures and their kind, so I think a bit of daring is required. I don't expect to solve all the mysteries of Azothu, but understanding the enemy will go a long way towards stripping it of its power, I believe. Informed adventuring is safe adventuring, relatively speaking. A final update. Katos the White came to see me personally. I'd grown so accustomed to repelling his spies, and I never expected the man himself to show his face. Certainly not while my research is officially sanctioned by Tiberius. I was prepared to die hideously, as I had expected to do since I began this research, but he was remarkably cordial. He offered assistance, guidance, even quarantined materials that only he, as Archmage of Secrets, had access to. Materials which he said could be greatly beneficial to my quest for knowledge. Perhaps if I hadn't spent so many years embroiled in wizard politics, I'd have missed the very clear threats he began to imply. What followed was the tensest polite refusal I have ever engaged in, but he took it gracefully and left me to my work, which I took some time to return to, I admit. An unannounced visit from an archmage has a way of raising the blood pressure. Incidentally, I wonder what Yulzine is up to these days. I highly doubt Katos expected this tactic to work. More likely he intended to intimidate me by revealing how personally he was now conducting his little espionage. I suspect I would have little way of defending against intrusion should I not escalate this matter, but you know how sticky the situation of calling archmages into question can be. Mad bureaucrats, the lot of them. It's incredibly unlikely Katosh would attempt anything overtly hostile on the grounds of the Academia, but I worry all the same. He was composed when we spoke, but his eyes were... Well, something was off. I can't put it into words, I'm not a poet. I suspect he's not entirely on his hinges anymore, and I'm not sure why. I'd apologize for ending this letter on such an ominous note, but you should know about these things. The work continues nonetheless. I expect soon to either break incredible new ground or die in terrible agony. Such is wizardry. Oh, good luck with the war, by the way. I heard from some of my colleagues here that Malvesh was always a cunt. Yeren.
I love him. I love him. Malvesh.
Why do I know that name?
It's the Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Malvesh.
Right. Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krabs.
All right.
Sorry for cutting you off a little bit, but I meant to give that to you, and I forgot about it.
It's okay.
Izothu.
Okay.
And now, I say to myself,
Is it that time again?
I sending Eastern, I say, please let me go there. I have a new friend. There's a foreigner with me, so know that. Or a few, but one extra.
Johnny squeezes Kella's hand excitedly
Kella looks
and grins.
real confused.
Good.
If you're looking for whimsy and crazy sights, our Life Ninja is a place to go.
I suppose I'm not opposed to that idea. I just didn't expect to be going on a trip tonight.
We'll be back before bedtime.
Alright. You hear back. Good to hear from you, Wizlor. What's the purpose of this trip, if you don't mind my asking? And he's got the channel open.
Mm-hmm. Well, I need to speak to Yeren and conduct some very, very important research.
Very important research. This wouldn't happen to be delving into the restricted materials like last time, would it?
I certainly hope not.
Well, whatever it is, I hope you know what you're doing. All right. Foreigners, you said?
Oh, yes. They've all been here before except for one of them.
Who's the one?
My girlfriend.
You're not on the line, and you can't hear this.
Tell him it's my girlfriend.
There was a tiefling here last time. It's his girlfriend. I know it seems trivial, but you know.
Very important, though.
Is it absolutely can she be trusted?
Oh, yes, of course.
Well, the last people you brought in here seem to be alright, so I'll let it slide this time, but let's not make a habit of bringing increasing amounts of people to our Ninja, alright?
I don't plan on it.
Alright. I'll be there in a little while. And the channel closes.
Exciting.
Well, boys.
A couple of minutes go by, and then your contact appears in the corner of the room. It says, "Oh, hello, everybody. I suppose this is the girlfriend?"
Mm-hmm.
And Kella looks at him and says, "Oh, hi. Wow, you just sort of appeared in the middle of the room." He says, "Yeah, well, you're going to have to get used to seeing stranger things than that if you're coming to our Livinja. All right, I'll start drawing up the circle." And
Look at him go.
he draws up the circle and says, "All right, everybody, all aboard, get through."
How are
You
this
guys
good
have
at drawing
fun.
circles?
Bye.
What? Lucific's coming.
Luce-
wants to kill.
Unless you drag him through, I don't think Lucific is coming.
Oh, okay.
And if you want to work on our...
He's sulking on a bench like Keanu Reeves did with that sandwich.
And he somehow has a sandwich.
Well, if you want to get a temporary replacement for your spellbook, this would be the place.
Hey,
I guess.
hey, yeah, leave that sandwich or bring it. I don't know.
I'll
You do whatever
leave
you
it.
want
I'll
with that
pick it up
sandwich.
later.
There's no food allowed
Find
on the
Slayer
journey.
magic
You'll have to leave
weapon
the
there.
sandwich.
What?
I'll get back
Oh,
to
yeah.
the sandwich later. Then I guess I leave the sandwich on the bench.
What's
Just
wrong
Wrap
with
it,
this
I
sandwich?
wrap it up. I wrap it up.
Wizlor,
Yeah.
find Slayer a magic weapon there. It can be anything.
You have two magic weapons, you cunt.
No, not right now.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, no, I mean that costs
Not as
some
of this
money,
moment.
but we'll see.
Speaking of
Maybe-
money, I don't.
maybe,
Wait, I never,
Yaren
wait
has
Ludwig didn't
something.
have any money. Never mind. He didn't lose.
Well, anyone can go look for it. I'm gonna be busy the last time. You make sure, yeah, don't bring any food.
Toothpick.
You'll be half BLT.
I didn't know we were going to RA Livinja, so let me just see if I can find the map.
Wow, how do you not know? Oh my god.
I forget what the map. You mean the
Really?
J?
It's just a
right?
JPEG, but I was just looking for the
Okay,
JPEG.
I'm just making sure.
I don't have a map. No.
Yeah,
I mean,
no, but
making
the
a map
JPEG
of
was nice.
making a map of a wizard city would be a fruitless endeavor.
Yeah, well, everything instead of like squares, they would all
Wizard
be circular wizard towers everywhere.
So, you guys leave, and we can cut out the middle bit with you guys traveling through the mountains to the second portal.
Is it cold?
But I mean, it's like a 1 minute walk through the way station up in the mountains. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
But you guys are teleported to Central Senriatis in RA Livinja.
Here we are.
Let me find the fucking RA Livinja song though. Oh, you know what? It's gonna be too long. I know what the name of the song is, so I'll just fucking download it again.
Play Jingle Bell.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell, rock. Jingle bells,
Jingle bell rock.
jingle
Stop
bell,
that.
hell.
As you guys appear in RA Livinja, suddenly, it's the first time you guys, at least most of you, have been there at night. The last time, it's later in the night here, than it was where you guys were. But it doesn't seem like activity has really died down. You can still see wizards going to and fro with much haste. You can see there is a guy who looks like he's riding like a small white dragon down a street. And you can see there's a couple of like of his friends around him, like, oh my fucking god, and he's like, ha ha, I conjured this fucker. And he looks over and he's like, new arrivals, hey, I'm riding a fucking dragon, man.
That's so
He conjured that!
I conjured this. He keeps shouting it to everybody. Some people care. And it is a hive of activity. You can even see, actually, for a second at around this time, off maybe a couple of blocks to the west, just appearing for about a minute is a large floating tavern with scintillating colors passing over it, which Wizlor would know to be the Phase Bar.
What do they do there?
The Phase Bar phases between a massive variety of different planes on a regular basis. You gotta, if you're trying to catch it in our Avenger, you gotta wait for it to show up.
Nice.
But in order to get back, you gotta wait for it to come back?
Yep.
Oh, okay, we don't got time for that.
Sometimes wizards like to use the Phase Bar to travel to other planes more easily.
Or to lay low for a while.
Or to lay
Guys,
low.
we won't be able to use the Bing bar right now. Let's.
We can't use the Bing bar.
It disappears.
Dang it, I didn't even have time to update it.
Alright,
And you can see the Academa looming in the distance, and Kella says, "What the fuck is going on? Was that a dragon?
Yeah.
I've never
It's
seen a
just a
dragon
conjured
before."
dragon.
Johnny says like, "Oh, it's just a dragon."
Yo, I'm sorry to interrupt, but my boy fucking Sung Yu just added me on Snapchat.
Yo.
Fuck you, dude! Yeah!
No, fuck you.
That's racist. He's
I don't know
Asian.
who that is.
Tell us who it is. Is it a badminton player?
It's Sung Yu.
Fucking Sung Yu, dude. No, I worked with him. I worked with him for a bit, and he just randomly added me on Snapchat, which I'm super happy about. He's probably gonna ask me to buy weed. Probably what's gonna happen. Hell yeah.
Alright, Kella points to a guy and says, "That guy's just walking up the air like it's stairs."
No, he's just showing off. Levitation. Simple.
I know I can cast some spells, but it reminds me I really don't know a lot about magic.
Well, if you want to learn, there's plenty here. Just don't let anyone cast spells on you if they ask you.
Alright. I
There's a lot
wasn't
of
going to
people-
anyways, but I'll take your advice.
They can be surprisingly persuasive. I haven't always had the same number of limbs.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear. Is that, I heard you were taller before. Is that what happened?
Oh no, I got my head cut off.
Oh. I'm sorry to
Put
hear
it back
about
on, and then we reincarnated him.
that. You guys...
Oh yeah, how come that guy didn't react to Wizlor being short now?
He didn't recognize him.
Yeah, no, it's just...
Oh,
Just
his guy? His
Oh.
contact?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit happens.
Yeah.
That guy's seen a lot of weird shit. He just saw Wizlor was shorter. He's like, if he doesn't want to talk about it, I'm not gonna bring it up.
That man he's seen some shit.
I mean, it still looks like Wizlor, so whatever.
Now, are there any places I know of that would be good places for them to hang out?
There are a multitude of fine establishments. There's a lot of bars and diners and restaurants. If you would be interested in going there.
Where's the cool date spot?
There's some chill like bookshops. There's some of them are magic, some of them aren't. There's a river that goes through town. There's people like to chill by there sometimes on the floating benches. They're just regular benches, but since it's a wizard city, they decided that they had to make them float.
Nice.
You know, there's a park, which is actually probably a pretty bad place to leave people, because of the since the city is so big, it's one of the closest areas of nature, and a lot of guys who want to test spells on natural things like to go there and fuck shit up.
Called MacArthur Park.
So that's probably a bad spot.
It's frightening in the dark.
But there's a whole bunch of shit that you could send them to.
All right, I'll give them the 411 on the closest places. Also about the fucking transportation system. I forgot what the guy's name is.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be honest. So did I.
And
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
It's in my notes somewhere,
It's
but
DD.
yeah, it's something like that. It's the DD line, but I don't remember what the guy's name is.
yeah.
I would have looked at it before the session, but I didn't know we were going here.
Isn't it great?
That's the peril of having a fucking wizard.
That's the peril of working with us.
It's
You don't know what the fuck's gonna happen at all.
We should have gone to Alaros back then, when Renando died.
Oh,
No.
man.
It was an option.
Yeah, but you convinced us not to.
I didn't say shit.
It's your fault, DM.
You sure? You said multiple times, you better not fucking go to Alaros. I don't have it prepared yet.
Yeah, I did say that. I did say that a couple of times. I wasn't
Damn.
ready.
Damn.
I mean, he was straightforward. I mean,
Yeah,
Listen,
that was
it's
fun. Understandable. Have a nice day.
I can't, I'm not actually very good at this, so
Hey, you know what they say. No one is good at anything.
thank you.
that's
true.
what they say. Yeah.
We're all garbage.
And then I fucking leave them alone in this city and go to the Academia.
Damn it, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. I cannot find the
The dimension door name thing.
Yeah, I know what the fucking the file is. But I can't find it. Wait, hold on, I'll find it.
Ella and Johnny are gonna go to a cool barn while Wizlor's like
I'm totally
finding
not
out
gonna
cool
find it,
stuff.
dude.
And while Wizlor's like doing cool stuff, like you have to do a cutaway meanwhile, and then we like come back to us, okay? So you're gonna like find out like really heavy shit,
Dude, I want to go shopping.
and then John Bones and Loosefig are having a shopping spree.
True.
Oh my
I
god,
don't
it's
have
gonna
any
be
money, John.
chaotic. It's gonna.
Johnny,
You'll here. I looted this off of some dead bodies. You want this dead people money?
What?
I mean, this. Dead
Maybe it's
people
on my
money.
phone.
I do have dead people money from the guards.
Sounds like a blast.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wasn't
it
gonna
is!
use it on my date anyway.
No, it's not. Fuck.
Oh no. His name was David. Why not?
I'll look it up later. You know what it is. It poofs you.
Yeah, it's the DD.
My RA Engine descriptions will be lacking because I can't find my notes. So whatever.
Oh, will you still be able to describe a cool tavern bar?
Yeah, I'll make it up.
Okay, and then also their shopping spree.
I remember Velzalaxia's shop.
Okay.
If you
Yes,
wanted to go
I
there.
have no spell book right now.
Well, she might have a spell book.
So Wizlor uses the DD line after leaving you guys at a restaurant.
Okay, remember to cut back to us.
Hold up. It's called.
Hold it down.
What?
I'm not gonna name it that. I'm using a random generator. It's named the Invincible Cauldron.
Ooh.
Hey, cool.
And there's a hugely obese half-orc running it who says, "Hello, welcome to the Invincible Cauldron." Ha!
I say, don't take the challenge. It's actually invincible.
he looks at, he gives Wizlor like a dirty look for a second and says, "He's just making a joke."
No, I whispered that before they walked in. I wouldn't.
Oh,
say
okay.
that.
Oh, you can take our Invincible Cauldron challenge and there'd be some gold in it for you.
Hey, Elizabeth, how you can make money like that?
And then we cut away from this stupid shit. And Wizlor
We'll wait for you to return.
is taken. to the Academy of Beneficia.
Still stained with flubber.
It's there's some flubber around. You can see some of the quadruple M's running around cleaning up the flubber.
There they are, the mms.
It's like Melvin's million whatever. You know what I'm talking about? The tiny guys.
Yeah.
They're cleaning up.
Man, that flubber's been there for like 30 years.
They clean it up every once in a while, but it keeps coming back. Nobody knows what the fuck happened.
I love it.
There's a lot of Aria Lavingia that is nobody knows what the fuck happened.
First things first, I go to if Urine is still awake, he probably is.
Alright, so you enter into the grand, expansive, twisting halls of the Academy of Beneficia, and expertly using the system of short-range teleportation circles to get back to your old room, you arrive before the door.
And I say, a minor illusion, the sound of a knock.
Is that the minor illusion sound of a knock I hear? Wizlor, you son of a bitch!
Son of a...
he knows what it sounds like.
And the door opens, and you see Mage Yaren, and he says, "Oh, the rest of them aren't with you. Thank God."
They're all down at the Invincible Cauldron. Yeah.
Oh, the Invincible Cauldron. I hope they take the challenge.
Well, I kind of do too. Just a little bit.
All right.
I got your note.
Yeah, I just sent it pretty recently. I didn't expect you to get here so quickly.
There was something that spurred me towards it, and it's not the fact that I'm 3 feet tall.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my God.
I was going to ask if you changed your hair or something.
No, but I have hairy feet now.
Are you,
Halfling.
I was going to ask. I can never tell your shoes are on. Was it reincarnation?
Yep.
You poor son of a bitch. At least you didn't get half orc.
Oh. I was kind of hoping for something really weird.
Do you remember, when Marion, you know, the girl, she was illusion focus. Do you remember when she fell down those flight of stairs, at the front of the building? They reincarnated her. She turned into a Thrycreen. fucking hilarious.
Oh.
I gotta tell you, the fact that her boyfriend didn't leave her was really heartwarming, though.
It didn't stop you, though.
Yes, well, he was out of town.
Oh.
And I'd never been with a Thrycreen.
Damn.
Well.
Anyways.
No one will
This
know.
conversation is mighty unwholesome.
Welcome
no
to
sense of right
Yaren.
Right, so, what is it, you wanted to talk about? Come inside, let's not talk in the fucking hallway. I think Katos the White is probably going to peer from behind a pillar at some point.
Yeah. He did threaten to kill us. Did I tell you about that?
No. And he leads you inside and shuts the door and waves his hand, and you see like a bunch of abjuration go back into place over the front of the door. Yeah, I've sort of beefed up security around these parts. It's probably not going to help, but helps with the peace of mind.
Yeah, so about that. Sometime before the whole Zeranite invasion, he whisked us away to one of his realms and said, "Get me that giant shard, or I'll trap you here forever."
Wow, that's pretty on the nose.
Indeed. He hasn't bothered us since. I imagine Tiberius said something to him.
Did you tell
Also,
Tiberius?
I told Eastrom to tell Tiberius.
Huh.
Also, the Charlotte's kind of out of our hands now anyway.
The big one?
The big one.
Zeronites? Fuck me. Well, I think my research is all the more pertinent then.
Yes,
don't go in the kitchen, by the way. That's where it is.
You said you needed help, didn't you?
Oh, I was hoping to get some assistance on the case. I haven't put in the petition yet, but I wanted to test some of my theories. It's in the letter.
I'd love to, but of course, civil wars.
Yes,
and
yes.
Also not civil wars.
Yes, you've got quite a lot going on down there, by the way. By the way, I heard through a respectable source. Did you guys kill Goldboy?
Oh, I must have gone into shock or something. I forgot to tell you. I was very excited when it happened. There was a lot going on. Huge battle. Portal. Scroll. Where did you get that scroll from?
The scroll? Yes. That's actually where I heard about it from. I was contacted by an old friend of mine, Stahl. I knew what Goldboy was, obviously. And I'd done some research, and it was a scroll I picked up. I collected some magical artifacts and all that. I think you freed some shit from my basement, as a matter of fact. Not you, the people who preceded you in that group.
It's been wrecked.
Oh, is it totally blasted apart?
Yes, unfortunately.
Well, it was always kind of ugly anyways. I don't think I was going back, to be honest. Anyways, it was an edict from the Summer Queen or the Night Queen or one of those in the high part of the court, the Fey courts. Basically, almost sort of like a curse. It's intended to be read by adjudicators of the Summer Queen when, archfays or fey of any kind got out of line, so that she could shut them down and take them into custody if need be. I managed to get my hands on it through a series of complicated trades and purchases that, honestly, the way I get my hands on most of this stuff is probably not entirely moral, but I got my hands on it. And, it sort of just had been sitting there in my building for a while. Stahl knew that I knew about Goldboy, of course. And, he asked me if I had anything to offer. And I remember the edict. I'm glad to hear it came to good use.
Very good. He's either dead or mostly dead, trapped in the Feywild.
That is very good to hear. His food was so subpar, very bronze.
Oh, you wouldn't believe. Awful. I went there once, 15 years ago. Ugh.
Terrible.
Waste of gold.
Absolutely.
Also, Victor's still alive, so that's a bit of a problem, but we'll get to that, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of him. I never have been.
Well, I can tell you one thing. He fought Demogorgon.
I was not aware of that.
He's not dead either, so
that's intimidating.
Maybe we should be helping him. Maybe.
Sort of scratches the back of his head.
Too late now. Anyway, important news.
Yeah.
Kind of disturbing, actually. The manor of, the mayor's manor. The manor of the mayor.
Augustus.
Yeah. I found something in there. His master bedroom was all fucked up. And on the wall was this. A minor illusion, the symbol. Do you recognize it?
I shall put up the symbol. For dramatic effect.
There it is.
And he looks at it, and I'm gonna roll for him. You know, I think I might have seen this before, but I'm not sure where. It's, fiendish, right?
Yes, I recall having seen it once. I recall correctly. Wasn't it the wall of a temple in that place?
Miztan.
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 It's fiendish. And as far as I know, very old. I don't know what it was doing there. Older than demons and devils, as far as I know, and that's pretty old.
That's definitely old. I wish I knew more. I definitely recognize it a bit, but I couldn't say with any. Miztan, you said?
Yes.
Give me a second. Let me look through my books. He heads over to his big ass bookshelf and just starts like poking around. Yeah, here. Let me look at this. It's a Miztan book. Flips through it a bit. Well, this mentions some of the temples, but it doesn't look like it goes much farther than... No.
Well, do you know anyone here, still here, who's might study things related to that?
Let me think. We've got, there's a professor or other. He's sort of newer. He's, if I remember correctly, these temples in Miztan, they were built pre-man for sure during the Epoch of Ages. There's a professor who's new to the place. He's teaching a magical history course from the Epoch of Ages. It's entirely possible that he might have some knowledge. I know it's magical history and not fiendish history, but he seems to know his stuff about that time period at least. So I suppose you could try talking to him.
Ah, well, what's his name? Where is he?
His name is... I actually have it written down.
Aaron furiously clicks through his laptop's notepad files.
I mean, he's probably, like, literally flipping through papers to try to find the guy's name. I'm sure he doesn't know it off the top of his head. Oh, I know where it is. Here it is. Oh, that's right. It's a Tabaxi fellow. His name's Spear of Silent Dawn. You should be able to find him. God, I know navigating this place is a fucking nightmare, but he should be somewhere in the south side of the history wing, not the upper history wing or the lower history wing, and not the central history wing. Certainly not. This would probably be the southwest, left of center, the one with the rubies on the walls. You know.
Yes, the rubies. The gemstones that are red.
Yeah. That I think is where he has his office. If you go there and you ask around for Spear of Silent Dawn, I'm sure you should be able to find him.
Well, thank you. I got to go now, then.
Well,
good luck not dying.
Yes, I was just about to poke around with this thing, see if I could Make it tell me something funny. While I'm waiting on requisitions for assistance, I'm kind of spinning my wheels. What am I hearing from HK's mic? HK? You good, buddy?
God. Baby dick.
Sneezing like you're God. You're not God. Baby dick.
Okay. Well, I'll once I get this sorted out, I'll send you another report when I can. Whatever you're looking into, it seems pretty fucking dodgy.
Wait, what the
Be
fuck?
careful. What?
When I mute my mic, is that audio playing?
Yes.
What?
Wait, mute your mic again. Hold up. There's no audio playing. Nope, there it is.
Yep. Yeah, I had a mic like that too. It was pretty great.
What the fuck?
It's weird. Some mics will just like start playing the
What
fucking
the
audio.
fuck?
That is. Maybe just use the Discord mute.
Yeah, I guess.
That's fucking strange.
I was like, wait, why were they laughing about baby dick? I was just watching that video. What the fuck?
That is super.
Is my mic muted? Yeah.
That's really weird.
Wait. I wonder if it's been doing that all night.
No, it just
The best part about that story was the why
the
are
baby
they-
dick part was loud, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I'll not die either then.
All right.
What?
And then,
All right.
and then,
And then.
I walk through the door.
Oh my
And
god.
he walks through the valley of the shadow
You
of
smash
death.
into the abjuration barrier, and he's like, "Oh fuck!" and he takes it down, and then you go through the door, and then he shuts the door behind you.
And then I walk through the door. I've been practicing on walking through that door and only that door. Now, I want to see what the guys are up to, please, in the cauldron.
All right. Meanwhile, back at the Invincible Cauldron.
Jew, it's your turn.
She's not here.
Well then.
Well then, my people.
Johnny, are you all right? He's dead, guys. I think he's dead.
Oh, he's just T-posing.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It goes
Anyway,
around,
where's
you
this-
know. It's like the flu.
Oh, of course.
So, the half-orc's name is Baldrin, right?
What?
It's Baldrin?
The half-orc?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Baldrin the Cauldron, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Baldwin in his cauldron. Ha ha ha!
Alright, where's the store?
going
Where's the magic store? Come on.
Oh, yeah.
You take one look at this bellowing, cackling half-orc, you're like, ugh, I want to go find the magic store.
I've got a fucking fat wallet here and I don't want this.
Alright, Ron, I guess your turn.
Jesus Christ, they both left.
Why are they all T-posing?
I'm going to
Okay,
take a
Don
piss.
Bones.
Maybe they'll be back.
No.
It's your turn, try hard. RP.
It's your turn to say
Apparently
something.
it's not my turn. Stop this. Don't play that fucking...
You think it's funny now,
God damn it,
When
she
you
found
start-
another way to shitpost.
but when you start playing very embarrassing
I'm
sound
unplugging it
files.
now.
God damn it.
Wow, wow, the kingdom.
Alright, the inline mute has been unplugged.
Stop it. Fucking baby dick.
Okay, I'm back. I hope I didn't miss my meanwhile.
He's your boy, dog. You know, Zan's got a fucking problem.
Huh?
I return.
Indeed.
Who else returned? It's me.
Did I miss my meanwhile?
yes.
You were about to.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
My breath smells. My breath smells good.
Nice.
Yeah. I clean my teeth.
Nice.
ha ha! My fucking cauldron. This guy is really loud.
So can we like order like a drink here or something? Like
Probably.
Can we
And the guy says, "Of course you can order a drink. If you're too frightened over the cauldron, that's fine. What are you looking for?"
a drink.
That's a broad range, my tiefling friend.
All right. Okay, Kelly, do you want something to drink?
Damn.
I could just take a. I mean, what's the house specialty?
What do you recommend?
Well, I've got a fine. Are you beer drinkers or wine drinkers?
A beer drinker, a wine drinker.
I'm more partial to beer myself, but.
We're beer drinkers.
Beer drinkers! That's what I like to see. So many of these wizards are wine drinkers, you know. It's a bit of a snooze. I myself prefer myself a stout ale. All right. I could tell you're a dwarf, right? You all like beer.
Yes, I am.
Well,
He sort of like his eyes sort of flit over to Johnny for a second, like the fuck, and he says, "Well, I've got this special brew, actually imported straight from Gold, and then magically enhanced with some of my own brewing wizards. This has got a smooth flavor. It's got a real fucking kick. It won't get you blasted, but it'll get you buzzed."
What do you think, Kelly?
It sounds alright to me, yeah?
Okay, yeah, that.
Alright, that'll be, 5 silver a glass.
But easy.
Takes the money.
Easy.
Easy peasy. Do they sell Power Thirst here? I don't know why that came into my head, but I feel like they sell Power Thirst.
I would like Powerade, please.
You fucking know we sell Power Thirst. We sell gun!
What about raw berry?
He snaps his fingers, and an imp sort of flies out of a back room and says, "I'll bring the fucking things!" And flies over to the shelf and pours two fine beers from a large cask, and flies them over and says, puts it down and says, "There you go. Is that all, Baldwin?" Baldwin says, "Get in the back room. You're frightening people." And he says, "No, I'm not." And he flies back. He says, "He's not. Love that guy.
Poor Bimp.
It's my brother-in-law."
Oh.
you scream at your brother and like get in the back just like
We just have that kind of relationship, you know?
Right, sure. I'll take my drink. Walk away.
Kella, as she walks away, Kella sips her drink and says, "This place is weird. These people are fucking strange."
Yeah, actually, I want to say not all of them are like this. But I'm not sure I'm telling the truth.
She makes an insight check. Well, if you say so.
Okay. If I don't even know if I'm telling the truth, I'm not even sure. You can.
She doesn't seem very sure either. It's certainly interesting. It's not how I expected to spend my night, but I mean, this is pretty good beer, I guess.
I smell the beer.
It's got an aroma.
It's got some flavors. I'm gonna.
It's quite flavorful, as a matter of fact. It's got some. You can feel it hit you. You can feel it hit you just a bit, but it's not super strong. You alright?
This tastes great. I love it. You said you liked it, right? I love it.
Make a deception check.
I actually got my dice out tonight. Not my best. 9 plus 5, that's 14, right?
You don't have to pretend to like it if you don't like it. I grew up in Ironheart. I mean, this was water to us.
Really?
I mean, you know, the dwarves of Ironheart are real traditional. And you know, my dad, he wasn't from Ironheart, but he still liked to put him back.
Where was your dad from?
Sigdrum. He was
that's all up there. That's really far.
He was, well, you know, he was devoted of Muradin and all that, so I wanted to get closer to the source, you know? Ironheart's sort of where the faith congregates mostly.
So it was like a pilgrimage, but it was like a permanent pilgrimage.
And then I met my mom there, and then, you know, one thing led to another, etc., etc.
Oh, that's cool. That's a cool origin story.
Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. That's why my last name is Half-Thor. Half-Thor.
Half-Thor. Half. Halfthor.
Well, kinda. It's more like it's more like this.
Oh, he's getting wild with
What
that
is
foreign.
that?
That's fucking. That's some Norwegian kinda Scandinavian shit.
Okay, Half-Thor.
Half-Thor is how it's pronounced.
My last name's Payan.
Payan? Oh.
Secrets revealed.
Johnny Payan?
Yeah.
And Killer Half-Thor. What a great couple of names.
Yeah. But your name's easy to
so
spell,
close
but
to
your last
Pain.
name's hard.
Yeah, my last name is it's a little odd.
My first name's hard to spell. We're like opposites, but we're the same.
How's your first name spelled? I thought it was just Johnny.
Yanas.
Fuck off, that's not true.
I wish I had my birth certificate.
Really? Y-A-N-I? How does that say Johnny?
I don't know. Ask my mom.
That is odd. I suppose we are kind of opposites in a way. Wait, how's your last name spelled?
Paian.
Oh, I was gonna say a Y. I'm not very good at this.
I mean, that's like the next most obvious one. Right? If it's not an I, then it's a Y. And if it's not a Y, then it's a J.
I was always better at spelling in Dwarven than Common.
Were you born knowing Dwarven? Because I was born knowing a language.
I mean, I grew up hearing my parents speak it, so no, I guess.
I was inexplicably taught a language.
I don't really know how tieflings work, to be honest, so maybe that's just how it is.
I don't get it either.
Your parents aren't tieflings, are they? I think
How'd
you
they
said
know
that
that?
to me before.
Well, yeah, once when we were off screen. Maybe.
Well, Nick thought you said it, but apparently not. Oops! Are your parents tieflings?
No, I said it once we were off screen. Yeah, don't. Hello.
Earthquake.
John Bones is sitting at the table, and he's just going.
Plane, but where is the plane?
He keeps looking at Johnny and Kella, and then looking at his book and feeling good.
Oh hell yeah!
Now
Is
this
he
is
living
the real
vicariously?
It's like this is the real shit right here.
It's a double date.
It's a double date. His book is just sitting across from him on the.
So how'd you
Where's
meet?
Lusvik though? That's the real question.
Probably sulking in the corner.
No, the sandwich
Let's
is
fiction-
like a believe in the sandwich again. Ronick, does Lusvik have a sandwich?
That's him in the corner.
He doesn't have a sandwich, I guess.
him on the
That's him. Sulking.
Wheels in his religion.
Sulking with
Stop
the
this!
sandwich.
Stop this instant!
Alright, so... No, my parents aren't tieflings. I don't like to talk about it, which is why I told you when I wasn't around people.
Sorry.
No, I mean, it's fine. John Bones is dead.
I don't really like to talk about my parents either, so
Oh,
Bro,
Really?
same.
yeah. But you know, it is what it is.
are your parents, like, look different from you? I don't know, that's the only reason why I don't like talking about it.
I don't really want to talk about it.
Okay. I ripped a chunk out of my lip while I was flossing a few minutes ago. Sorry. So if I start talking like this, it's because I'm
Bleeding to
because of
death.
that.
Johnny,
Yeah.
you gotta stop flossing mid-conversation.
Like it was like
Johnny's like Kella's in the middle of a sentence and Johnny's like, pulling out his floss.
yeah.
Kella's like,
Yeah, so her parents
yeah, they're they're fucking not. Yeah, they're not too. What about your parents, John Bones?
John Bones, tell us about your parents.
I don't think I want to talk about it.
Well,
Hey,
we're a
come
couple
on.
of open books.
That's right.
It's
I got
alright.
this-
That's a nice book you've got there.
Yes, it's a
Can I
nice.
take a look at it?
No,
He doesn't like people to look at it because it's cursed.
it's nothing.
It's
Against you.
cute. You're carrying around a cursed book.
Yeah.
It's not cursed.
And
All
he's
right.
cursed.
If love is cursed, then yeah, I guess we could call it cursed. Then
Some people could call love a curse.
those people are dumb and don't know love.
Hey, Kella.
Yeah?
Is love a feeling,
I suppose.
or is love a choice?
Dang, that's deep, John.
I don't think you can choose to love somebody if you don't, so I don't think it's a choice.
Is this what life is?
You can't just make it happen, you know. It's one of those things that it is or it isn't, I guess.
So do we have free will?
Probably. I like to think that we've got free will, but there's still some guidance about it, you know. Comes with being a cleric, you know. I like to think that Paylor is, you know, pushing me along the right path, but I like to think that I can choose the branches in the path if I so choose.
Alright, because I was hoping I could find someone to blame.
I'm sure there's plenty of people you could blame.
Alright, cool.
Do you blame yourself, John Bones?
Well, now that I know that there's free will, no.
Sorry. Sometimes I get into the little bit of the armchair psychologist.
Lusvik is snoring. I think love is a choice, Lusvik.
Ronick, are you awake?
And
I don't think
you know
he is.
what? Even though
You're
Lusvik falls asleep in the middle of my monologues,
Like,
I choose to still
the
love
idea.
him.
We're just getting so deep into talk.
I choose to
He's
still love
snoring.
him.
He's losing out on all this character development.
Because
Shaking
even
my
though there was one point in my life where I saw the whole universe in Lucific's eyes, and now he sits there snoring, and it's just another distraction in my life. I do feel that when I look hard enough, I still see the stars in his
Hey,
eyes, and I
admit-
choose to do it.
Well, if he was awake, you could see those eyes.
I suppose that's another way of looking at it. I'm not too married to either definition. I think it's one of those indefinable things that it's not too easy to nail down one way or another.
Dang.
I feel like at the beginning, love is a feeling, and everything the person you love does is sexy. But then later on, it's
Are you in
just
love with
becomes
Lucific? Is that what's happening?
a distraction.
Johnny,
Love isn't just being in love with people.
It was a joke, Johnny.
Oh.
He's a little bit hot.
Hey.
I mean, the beard really works, I'll admit.
Yeah, no, when he shaves his beard, without his beard, his jaw isn't that good.
It's kind of weak.
Yeah, so the beard, like, really adds.
Well, it works for a lot of people.
Yeah,
Amir told me that he looks like a 12-year-old boy without his beard.
me too.
You don't have a beard. Oh, I see.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Weak chin.
Good Christ.
What's funny is that he still did a better job than I did.
I like how he's on his face it says yig.
Yig.
Yeah, no, it is a Y and a G. For Lord knows why. I don't know.
It stands
This
for
is-
Giannis is gay.
Shut up!
How can I attain a chin this strong?
He was just talking about how he's a little bit handsome, his face. He's just like, yeah, it says you're gay.
I like that his hair looks like melted wax in this picture.
No, damn it, that's not.
Fuck.
Oh, hey, I remember this.
I still feel really good about the Soul Calibur Lucific I made. I just want to point that out again.
Oh yeah, brother, hell yeah.
I like
Shit.
how this makes face.
So is anything actually happening right now, or?
Well, we were talking about you while you were snoring. No, we were talking about Lucifer.
We're having deep conversations, alright?
Before we were interrupted by snoring. What is that?
But it let me get my point across, and that's what matters.
Stop it. I didn't know you took a picture of that so fast when I made that grave mistake.
It was a good choice.
Fuck. But why though?
This beer's really good.
You still don't think that. You really don't have to, like, pretend, Johnny. I'm very good at reading people. I can tell that you're very uncomfortable with it.
Keep doing it, Johnny.
That's not how you drink beer.
You look really tough, Johnny.
You don't slurp it like it's like a soup or something.
Okay, so like the arm that Johnny's like holding the mug in, he like flexes it a little.
He's using mage hands.
He still has biceps.
Also, make a
muscles.
strength check to see how muscly you look.
Damn,
Okay, yeah, see if my bicep shows, you know, a little bit. Whoa, that wasn't bad. Sorry, I'm rolling on an IKEA
Sounded
kit
like it.
table thing. That was an 18.
Keller raises her eyebrows a little bit.
I'm a man.
I'm a fucking man.
Tastes so good.
I wonder what Wizlor is up to right now.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting for you to cut away.
Spear of Silent Broom.
Nope.
Spear of Silent Night.
Nope.
Spear of Silent Doom.
Nope.
Spear of Silent Stabbing.
Nope.
Spear of Silent Regret.
Nope.
Spear of Silent Loom.
Correct.
How long are we gonna keep doing this?
Until I remember what it is or you tell me.
Spear of Silent Dawn.
I'm looking for Spear of Silent Dawn.
Oh, his office is just down the place there. He's at the end of the hallway.
Thank you.
Thanks, mate.
I'm Mongo.
Nice hat.
Thank you. I came very close to imitating that accent, and I came very, very close to making fun of his voice.
It's a good thing you didn't. He's a 20th level evocation wizard. He would have fucking obliterated you. You'd have painted the walls with your blood.
Either way, would have been funny.
Would have been Eric. I wonder what Wizlor's up to.
So you head down that way, and you can see a student leaving the room looking quite angry, like a younger elven man, like fucking shit. Storming off. And then a second student do the same, like a dwarven woman, just like, well, I never. Keeps going.
They're walking out of that guy's room, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, well that sounds fun. Okay, I'll just go in there.
Alright. You head inside, and you see a rather well laid out room, sort of the seats sort of arranged in a circular discussion table arrangement, and there is a large, beautiful desk with some glowing rune stones on it towards the back, and waving away some illusions that he had been using to present some images is a very, very tall, very, very thin gray tabaxi, just sort of waving his hand.
Hello, Spear of Silent Dawn.
Ah, yes, it is I, Spear of Silent Dawn. Pleasure to meet you. Who be I talking to?
Well, as is
Was that
customary.
a hiccup I heard on the wind there?
Don't mind him. He had 3 sips of beer.
Are you a student? I don't recognize your face.
I used to be a student. Visiting. Wizlor, the cosmic champion of good, knower of the unknown, defender of the good people of SINDROA, conqueror of the sanctum of the king, savior of the dagger, elucidator of the twisted tome of Boulgi, guardian of Aramoon and emancipator of its sovereign mind, he who recovered the lost focus of Khazar the Mad, and proud member of Diashlok. I am known by the pirates of the dagger as Fishmael. Wraithlord Necroscourge of Morfell hails me as Beard's Hatmeister. The nobility of Vorsland call me that old fuck. And the vile fiend Guziel, thief of names, will soon know me as his killer. Nice to meet you.
That's quite the name. You can just call me Spear.
And I'm Wizlor.
Was that something you said in there about Kaza?
Oh, yes.
That's quite an interesting tale. I'd ask you about it, but I've got some grading to do.
I'm glad you're not going to ask me about it. So, I don't mean to interrupt any of your grading, but I do have an important question, which you might find interesting to answer.
Well, I suppose so. What sort of question is it?
I heard that you study, or you teach a class on magical history in Mestan.
Well, I teach all over the place, you know. I teach mostly from the time period of the Epoch of Ages, but there was some time, there was some activity in Mestan around that time.
Well, then, do you know the meaning of this symbol, which I've seen in Mestan before? Minor illusionate?
Well. Let me tell you, Wizlor the Cosmic, you came to the right place. As a matter of fact, I've done some research into this symbol myself. It's a particular hobby of mine, given my people hail from Mestan, as a matter of fact. Now this, what do you know about it? You know about its association with fiends and the like, and the fact that it be older than the ordering of devils and all that.
Yes, I know that much.
Right. Well, the reason you might been thinking about Mestan is because it's all over temples in that area, as well as old Ulysses for that matter. And that's because, in the days of the Epoch of Ages, that's where the Rakshasa Empire was.
Ooh.
Now the Rakshasa, do you know much about them?
Only surface level details.
Well, you might know them as, creepy bastards take the place of other people, sort of devils of a kind. But what a lot of people don't know is the Rakshasa predate the ordering of the devils entirely. And as a matter of fact, they were there here on Earth, on SINDROA, and in Bator for that matter, before the devils ever reared their heads. Now this here, no doubt comes from the Empire of Razjadav, the Rakshasa Empire that spanned across Ulysses and Mestan.
How do you spell those 3 words?
Which one?
Hailed the... No, the name of the Rakshasa group. And Ulysses.
Oop, I fucked up my own name.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, I just mixed up a letter.
That was the
that's the Empire. That's the Rakshasa Empire. Yeah.
And it said it covered
across Mestan and Ulysses. And this was, of course, before, the rising of the devils and Asmodeus and all that, and the Rakshasas were sort of run out of town in a lot of places. The Empire, of course, is falling apart these days, and the Rakshasa, they sort of scattered to the winds, ended up as most of them blending into devil society to try and get by, but never exactly fitting into the ordering, so to speak. But this symbol right here is one of particular importance in the empires of Razjadav and that of their early empire in Bator. This here is the emblem of the Rakshasa Rajas. Those immortal god emperors of the Rakshasa Empire that ruled in days long past. They put this symbol all over the place where they wanted to pay honor to these Rajas. But, you know, the sort of use of them has fallen apart, as all the Rajas, as far as we know, are long dead. Might I ask where you got to look at this image here? Was it just from examining temples in Mistan?
Well, no. It's actually quite worrisome. I saw it. Are you aware of the situation with Kalor?
What I see in Outer Moon, eh?
Yes.
I heard there was some sort of trouble over in Outer Moon. Zeranites, was it?
Yes, the Zeranites have taken over the capital city, and there's a whole big spat about another large city, Kalor.
Oh.
I found that symbol painted on a wall in a destroyed room that seems to have been destroyed around the time that the whole chaos started there. So, something involving this Rajaz is alive. Worship of him or something like that.
Well, it's entirely possible and, you know, pretty well recorded that cults involving the Rakshasa exist to this day. And it's entirely possible that a cult of the Rajas could still be present. I don't know what they would want with your friend there, but, you know, worship of dark things tends to last long after they vanish from the world. I'm glad you brought this to me, you know. The study of the Rakshasa is something that I take a personal interest in, especially, well, not a lot of people know this, but through my research, you know. You know how tieflings work, eh?
Yes, more or less.
Sort of the blood of devils and demons washing down through generation and generation. A lot of people don't know Tabaxi started the same way with the Rakshasa.
That's
long ago. The fiendish blood is mighty diluted at this point, but it's in there somewhere. And when I learned about this, I tried to find as much as I could about Rajadav. It's difficult, you know. Records from the Epoch of Ages are not exactly easy to get your hands on, but I don't know. Now the reappearance of a symbol of the Rakshasa Rajas, that is cause for some concern. Most of the cults were wiped out some time ago, but no doubt there are still some that operate in secret. I don't know what they would have to do with the situation you're in, but if it's got the mark of a Rakshasa Raja on it, the intentions are certainly quite sinister.
Do you have any information that could assist in dealing with the cult of Rajas?
Well, it's difficult to say. One of the problems of the Rajas is they were all very unique, you know. Each of them had their own way to put a spin on things, and a lot of the time they would be in conflict with one another. So nailing down where did that come from? Nailing down exactly how to deal with the cult of a Raja really depends on, you know, what Raja it is they worship. And unfortunately this symbol you've got here is a pretty bog standard one.
Well, then do you have if there are any Rakshasa involved in the cult, Do you have any information on dealing with a Rakshasa in person? Any weaknesses or defenses they might have?
Well, you got to be careful around the Rakshasa, man. They, if you know anything about them, you know that they are powerful at disguises. They know, they could be anyone more or less. Their forms of shape-shifting are ones we still do not entirely understand to this day. And due to the physical nature of it, it's difficult to discern with a magical scan. One of the worst things, if you are to know about the Rakshasa, is their immunity to certain spells. You don't use enough juju on your spell, man. It's not gonna do nothing against the Rakshasa. That shit'll just stop right at the chest. One thing you got to know about the Rakshasa is they not fighters, man. They not people that come at you straight or fight you on your terms. They manipulators above all, man. They impersonate and dominate and whisper words of delusion and manipulation. They're the kind of people that will tear you apart without even making a single swing of the sword against you, I guess. So if you want to fight a Rakshasa, you're gonna have to find him before he find you.
Alright. I don't want to take too much more of your time. Do you have any references? Any tomes or things dealing with them that I could research myself?
I could certainly take a look around here. I've actually got a few that I wrote myself, not to plug myself, but let me take a look around here. What sort of thing you looking for, specifically? I've got quite a collection.
Well, anything detailing their personal behaviors or
of
intricacies
of Rakshasas in
Rakshasa.
particular.
Yes.
Alrighty, I'll see what I can do. And he sort of heads over to his bookshelf and just starts like pulling them out with like a little levitation, like, no, this is no good, no, that's a bunch of crap. I can't believe I put my name on this one. Oh my god. And then eventually pulls out an old leather-bound book and he blows some dust off and says, "Whoa, aye, this'll be what you're looking for, I think." And he brings it back and sort of lays it down on the table. And he says, "Now some of this information is probably gonna be superfluous to you. It goes into a bit of the other breeds of Rakshasa. Oh no, he's still there. I thought you fucking vanished for a second. It goes into some of the other breeds of Rakshasa that only existed back in the Epoch of Ages, back in the Raj Sadav. Most of those have all died out. But you go towards the middle, you'll find a nice long section on the Rakshasa that persist to the world today. The ones who could stay out of sight, mostly. I think this'll serve you well."
Thank you. I'll read this as much as I can and return it to you as soon as I can.
Take your time. I've got plenty of tomes over here, and thank you for bringing this to me. This is this is more interesting than the frankly terrible work that my students are putting out.
Well, with a research field as obscure as yours, I'm sure you welcome any news.
Absolutely, man. It's always, you ever find anything out about what you're looking for? Please let me know. I'll be sure to put your name on the paper I write.
Ooh. Alright, well, have a good night.
You as well, man. You as well.
Alright, I head out to the nearest place where I can sit down and start reading and taking notes.
Okay. Pretty easy to find a place to just sit down and read something. It's an impossibly massive structure, and there are so many nooks and crannies that almost all of them have not been found. So you find a nice quiet spot to sit down and flip through the book. I really just wanted to do a Jamaican accent.
Well, there you go.
Let's see here. So, you're looking for stuff relating to the Rakshasas and their behaviors.
Behaviors, their physicality, anything about Rakshasas as individuals, or as, you know, just how they act, how they are built, physical descriptions.
Their physical descriptions? Okay.
Descriptions, weaknesses, vulnerabilities, defenses, things that they're good against, and also just descriptions about how they tend to perform, I guess.
Okay. Make a... it's a pretty well laid out book, but just give me a base intelligence check to see what you can glean out of it, because it's a pretty old book and it's kind of arcanely organized a bit.
Good thing it was not a bad roll. 21.
Okay. Yeah. All right. You're able to find out a decent amount from the central bit. This being the kind of Rakshasa that managed to survive towards today. A lot of these manipulators, whose true name, the name of their caste, has sort of been lost to time. They've just sort of folded in with the name Rakshasa at this point. There was sort of like a lesser nobility, mostly, these ones. The ones that still exist. And a lot of them assistants or courtiers to the Rajas, even. And the Rajas themselves, specifically, were usually a divergence of this particular, more refined, manipulative breed. You know that, physically speaking, they look like cat people. Generally, a humanoid shape with a head, essentially, of a big cat of some kind. Generally tigers, but it wasn't impossible for you to see like panthers or even lions on some offshoots, but generally tigers. One of the more interesting things about their physical appearance and what made them stand out, especially among other animal-like figures, is the fact that their hands are backwards. Like, if you turn your hands backwards, that's the way they are regularly. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Which never seemed to, have any real effect on their abilities to use their claws. But
now,
it was interesting about it.
Are their hands backwards while disguised?
Generally, you know that Rakshasa are able to physically transform their bodies, so they can undo that. However, it is generally seen that Rakshasas, while shapeshifted, try not to use their hands quite as much, because they're clumsier with hands that they don't know the, you know what I'm trying to say. It's it's difficult for them to get used to the opposite shape of the hands, even if they've been shapeshifted and in hiding for like years and years and years and years. There's just something in their brain that it doesn't jive with it. So they try to avoid fucking around with their hands while under observance, because they look unusually clumsy. You know that the claws on their hands are definitely potent. They definitely hurt. And you hear legends of, some legends say that the claw of a Rakshasa carries a terrible curse, but you don't know much more than that. But you do know that, at least this particular breed of Rakshasa saw physical fighting and using the claws as very much beneath them. The sort of thing that, if they were forced to do it, it would really, really be like their back against the wall. They want to do everything they can to avoid having to physically fight somebody. It's not their deal. In terms of behavior, similar to what Spear of Silent Dawn told you, they are by nature manipulators. They're by nature dominators. They tend to obviously infiltrate places by disguising their appearance, and either by coercion or persuasion or even just outright domination, assemble around themselves an amount of people that they can essentially use as a buffer. They prefer to have other beings do their dirty work for them. They're not afraid to use their abilities, and you know them to be... most of them were spellcasters, some more powerful than others. But they don't... They tend to like to assemble groups around them of underlings or faithful or even people who are deceived into being allies and using them against their foes. Just it's sort of a cultural thing. They don't like to do things themselves. Not that that's, you know, a one-to-one. Rakshasa differ. They're like, in the same way as most races, they're obviously individuals, and some of them are more prone to get in the thick of things than others, but generally, even the ones who feel more comfortable, you know, putting their balls on the line, will generally still want to amass a group of people, you know. Just for the buffer, if nothing else. In terms of weaknesses, you know that magic... There are accounts of people trying to deal with Rakshasa with magic and having just nothing work at all. Just having it be almost entirely useless to them whatsoever. And people coming at them with swords and maces and striking into their flesh and having it, like, glance off as if they hadn't done anything at all. You know that very powerful spellcasters and powerful warriors with more unique weapons, per se, have been able to engage Rakshasas in combat and fare more successfully. But without preparation, without the right tools for the job, people going in to fight Rakshasas, even after getting through their cults or their groups or whatever and tracking them down to wherever they're hiding, fighting them one-to-one is a tall order. What'd you get on that intelligence? You got like a 21?
21.
Okay. You also see some rumors that say that Rakshasa in particular, you're not sure exactly what this means, but there's like an old parable or something in there, something relating to a Rakshasa who was impossible to defeat, more or less. He was basically running roughshod over this fairy tale kingdom and subjugating its people, and all the greatest warriors and wizards of the land faced up against him and were struck down and turned into his slaves or left as warnings for other people to see. until he was defeated by a young farm boy. A young farm boy with a pitchfork, who came upon the Rakshasa in the night as he was gloating over the death of a town mayor or something, and impaling the Rakshasa on his pitchfork, leading something to say, I think K-Bus is gone.
Sorry, no, I'm here.
Okay.
I just had to. Someone walked in there. I had to mute it.
Leading it to say the greatest fear of the Rakshasa is the impalement of the righteous.
Sick nasty.
If there's anything else specific you're looking over, I can take a look around, but that's the bulk of what you get.
Nothing comes to mind right now.
All right.
That's a really good way of fitting in that thing.
Yeah, thank you.
And now I suppose I'll pack up, read up some more of this later if we have any more specifics, and head back on down. I would go to look at body stuff, but Wizlor is very focused on Rakshasa, so he forgets about it. So I'm going straight back to the cauldron.
Okay. Meanwhile, what's going on at the cauldron?
Saying this
Johnny
water
getting
sure is
drunk
heavy.
and sleepy.
Johnny, you're covered in sleaze.
You see Johnny's like leaning over the table, his eyes half shut, like ooh, and Kella's like on her like third beer, just like
I'm still really trying to entertain her.
She
You having fun?
She seems entertained. She's smiling.
Yeah,
What's
I'm
John Bones
having
doing?
so much fun with my friends and family.
She sort of pats Johnny in the back and says, "You don't have to keep thinking."
No, he's really cool by doing this. Stop it. Don't. You must encourage him.
I'm 3/4 of the way.
Keep going, Johnny.
I think I'm gonna go try the Cauldron Challenge.
If you
What
must.
is that?
It's invincible, though.
He said there'd be gold in it, and well, I don't know. I just got this good feeling like Paylor is telling me that this guy's a sham.
That guy's a sham.
Okay, Johnny.
Okay. It's your funeral, though.
It's my funeral. Do it.
It's also Johnny's
She
funeral.
strides over to Baldwin, and Baldwin says, "Well, come back for
I
another
just
drink."
realized his name rhymes with cauldron.
Yes, it does. And Kella says, "I was thinking about that Cauldron Challenge you were talking about. I think I'd like to have a go." He says, "Folks of the Invincible Cauldron, we got ourselves a challenger!" Yeehaw. And she sort of looks around like, "Oh, I wasn't expecting him to announce it to everybody."
Johnny claps quietly and then he asks Baldwin if he's bald.
I mean, you can see it, right?
He points to the top of his head, which is adorned by a pompadour.
Oh no, Johnny went blind.
Baldwin is
I'm
not
very proud
bald.
of my hair.
He's very proud of his hair. He's not bald.
Yes, very proud of it.
So, you want to take on the challenge of the Invincible Cauldron, huh? Well, and then there's like a long series of the recording that I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna in the recording. I'm just gonna put like a long beep, and that's the end of the Cauldron Challenge.
God,
you failed. That sucks.
Oh, he just went on and on.
Wait, no, I wanted to do it too.
Oh my god, that was so fucking long.
There's fucking dead people all over the room. There's pantyhose hanging from the ceiling.
Johnny has a lampshade on his head.
Kella's half scorched, and she's like staggered back with like her warhammer in her hand, like, oh my god, I wasn't expecting it to be so invincible.
I feel like I was 3 lives there for a second.
Yeah, like so you see Slayer just walk through in the background.
I slowly shake my head.
There's a bunch of like wizards in the back who are just like shrugging, like, every time these fucking tourists. and fucking he just has the biggest grin on his face. He's like, you can try again another time, but the invincible cauldron is one of incredible difficulty. Only the greatest of powers in the universe can dare defeat our challenge.
Oh, that's me.
Is that another challenger we've got?
No, please say no.
This next one is a feature.
Johnny takes the lampshade off his head.
He takes the lampshade off his head, and Johnny, for whatever reason, due to the events, of course, that had occurred during the event, he's wearing heavy mascara.
Oh.
I return the lampshade to the lampshade goblin.
Wizlor's here now, I guess.
I've been here, remember? I walked back.
You walked back in 1 second?
When did you get
I
here,
did.
Wizlor?
I used the DD.
Oh, that's true.
Wigslor. Wigslor?
Yes. Wigslor.
You wear...
No, I don't.
So are you ready to take the challenge, little man?
No, I need to go buy a wig.
And you see for a moment a bead of sweat roll down his forehead, and you hear his inner thoughts say, "A wig. He knows more of the process than I thought."
Well, no, my friend's name is Wizlor, and I thought I'd get him a wig, and he'd be wig.
Looks like he's got a lot of hair already.
Can I roll insight?
Yes, but he can have different
The
hair.
bead of sweat.
Yeah.
Go for it.
20. Modified 20.
You saw it.
I furiously scribble this down in my notebook that I keep on my person of, specifically just how to beat the Invisible Cauldron Challenge. I pretend to be like, oh, it's unbeatable, but I'm furious. Furious.
It is a long fucking tome, this book. This is it length.
I can't do the challenge.
You don't have to.
I gotta...
It's okay, Johnny. Kella sort of staggers back and sits in the chair. I don't think it's worth it, mate.
I gotta get Wizlor wigs.
I think we should get him home.
What if we went to the
It's
store?
alright, Johnny.
What if we got a magic
wig store
wig?
is closed.
No,
Why?
No.
Oh my god, that was so loud.
I'm sorry.
It startled me. Just, why?
No,
I think my mic fell onto my throat because I'm lying down, and then it just like really went.
At this point, I turn around and realize Ludwig's here, and I'm like,
How much did he have?
He ate sandwiches.
Well, you see, what happened was we walked here, and then he slept.
You awake?
Ludwig's awake.
Hello? This is why you don't bring sandwiches on the teleportation.
Yeah, you get a stomach ache.
Supposed to wait like 30 minutes or so.
You lose weight. The sandwiches before you travel never agree with you. We always get into the car and you're like, my stomach hurt.
My stomach hurt.
I think it might be because motion and sickness.
Thanksgiving dinner all over.
Just
again.
very late on set. Motion.
What was your
sickness.
Thanksgiving like? Holy crap.
Don't even worry
I got
about
in
it.
the car and then I vomited a whole turkey.
Yo.
Nice, dude. Let's go shopping.
Let's go shopping.
Yeah, wig.
Well,
I thought
I
you
was
said the
hoping
wig
to
shop
go-
was closed.
No.
No.
The
Yep.
wig store is probably closed, but the other stores aren't.
Yeah,
What about the shop that have
Wig-
wigs in
The
Listen,
them?
wig
I'm-
shop might be open.
I'm sure
Oh.
the magic store
Lucifer, get your
here
butt.
has.
Johnny, don't you have a girlfriend you could be loud near?
He is being
What?
loud near me.
Oh,
Am I
hello.
loud? Am I loud?
No, it's all right,
Come on.
Johnny. It's just you're a little tipsy, and I think your outside voice is sort of bleeding into your inside voice.
Hold on.
Should get
Let
that
me
checked.
play with my sound settings.
Johnny massages his vocal cords.
No, Johnny, not like that.
What's up, guys? Don't you gonna go shopping? Don't
Come
you
on.
gonna go?
So you guys wander out of the building
We're
to go find the
going
magic
magic.
shop?
We're gonna go to the magic shop where
Alright.
they sell magic stuff.
You wander off and look for the magic shop. And there you find it exactly where it was the last time you saw it. I mean, there's lots of
Hi,
magic
Lenny.
shops. You can go back to Velzalaxia's if you want, but there's more magic shops.
I go to so I can find a water
I go
breathing
to
skull.
Good. I wanna find +1s.
Oh yeah.
Hers is more a scroll shop and like a spellbooky type shop for like that kind of thing. You probably have to find a different store.
Then I will go to a different store.
Okay.
I'm taking Loosefake to
Okay.
Velzagagi.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go, go.
Let's do Wizlor and Lucifix first because Ronix been silent for hours.
He's
Hello,
awake,
Ronnie.
but now it's fine.
Hello.
Hey, Lusvik, how you doing, buddy?
Not too well,
Well, we'll make you better. We'll
Hello,
get you a new
Chronic.
spell book.
I guess.
Oh, he
Here we go.
gets it.
Remember Velzalaxia?
Oh,
There she is.
Yes.
Oh, he implores.
You
them.
head into her shop. Whatever I called it. And
The
you
spider's nest.
sure.
Oh, I know nest makes sense. The spiders.
West.
Breast.
You see, for a moment when you enter, everything is pretty still. It doesn't look like there's actually anybody in the shop at the moment. And then you see, just descending from like the webs that encircle sort of the ceiling, through like a gap in the webs, Velzalaxia just descends on a web, and says,
Oh boy.
"Hello, welcome back. I was wondering
Well,
when I might see your
that doesn't
faces
stop
again."
being cute. How are you?
She sort of like flips over and skitters up the side of a bookshelf and turns to face you and says, "I'm doing very well. How are you, Lusvik and Wizlor?"
Well,
Eh.
yeah, for the most part.
Well, what were you looking for today?
I need another. Wait, Camus, what did you say? I needed another spell book.
You'll need one to do like your rituals to do your arcane recovery at the very least. So you need at least a book.
Wait, wouldn't I have to write down like everything I knew again?
You know, I don't think you need a lot of things written down to recover the spell slots. At the very
Because,
least, you can write something down.
I mean, the spell slots I thought that was just like a long rest, but then like
Well,
I
short
know
rest
there
spell
was something
slots.
about like recovering or like replacing your own spell book, and I thought it was just like a whole brand new process again.
Well,
It says
far as
here.
I'm-
It says here to recopy your spells, and you need an hour and 10 gold for each level.
yes.
But
I think-
but that's not
Which is
copying
cheap.
off of the
It's cheaper, but it's
Yeah,
not.
but-
You know.
But as long as you have a book with at least, I think, a spell book, you can at least use your arcane recovery, as far as I know. So then that will at least help with that.
Let me see.
But then if I don't have the
It
spell
says by
down,
it says by studying your spell book, though.
Ah, there we go.
yeah. So
Yeah.
because the thing is like I don't
Yeah, I
have.
think
my
you would
spell
need to
book.
copy them back down.
Does he have any rituals that he normally casts? We could at least.
I mean, the only thing I'm missing is detect magic.
I think I have that in mind. Do I? Let me check.
I don't think you do. I thought it's come up before. Or no, maybe I'm thinking Dispel. No, you have Dispel.
I have Dispel, not Detect. Okay, we'll get a book so we can copy Detect into there for him and a scroll Detect.
Find familiar. I could probably use a spider.
Yeah, okay. So that's a good idea. So we'll get a spell book, and a scroll of water breathing and a scroll of Detect Magic if she has those.
Wait, scroll of Detect Magic?
Yeah, because I don't have it in my book, so you have to copy it from that onto your book.
Wait, but Johnny has that in his book.
Oh, but we can't. Can we copy that from his book?
We can copy the rituals.
You can copy rituals, yeah.
Okay, then. Well, just the water breathing, then. I just need that for myself.
Let me roll to see if she has it. I think I have exactly what you're looking for.
Hey, Wizlor, at some point when we when we loot these rich people that we're killing,
and we will.
I would like, I figure we're going to get enough nice gemstones or something to equal, I don't know, 1,500 gold headers. And in Kalor, I have this one statue of me just lying around somewhere in some shop.
You never got.
So I figured if I just like glue my loot to that statue, I'll have this component so I can copy contingency off of you.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, but you didn't get a statue made of yourself.
Was it not?
No, you told me, and specifically, you wanted a female done in the Shanese style, which meant that you wanted a waifu statue.
Well, Wizlor, my recollection has befuddled me. I seem to remember that...
In fact, it's recorded, so you can listen to it. I have before.
Well then.
It's alright, because I have this human effigy. Look at it closely. Doesn't it look like me?
It does, but you're not a human.
Oh.
How odd.
Hello. Well, I managed to find a spellbook that I think you would like. It's got an orange cover. I got it just special.
Couldn't I just whittle a statue of myself?
Well,
it's gotta be worth something, doesn't it? Contingency? I don't
know. No, it has to be covered in rhinestones or something worth 1,500 gold.
It's a statue out of yourself, carved from ivory, decorated with gems with at least 1,500 gold.
That's pretty specific.
So you can carve it from ivory. Doesn't it has to be a good statue out of yourself?
I suppose.
So you can
I
just
guess
get
my next step is to find ivory here.
And I do have a scroll of water breathing that I can give you. So
nice.
How much is that?
Well, the book is 50 gold. And
check my pockets. How much did Johnny contribute?
I'll pay for it.
I don't think Johnny has any money.
Yeah,
I think that's come up. He spent all his money.
Yeah, like broke.
And the spell of scroll of water.
My cash.
The scroll of water breathing is 400 gold.
That's a lot, but I'll pay for it.
All right.
Because I need me some fucking water breathing.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, bro.
All
I need to drown people in my box.
She hands it to you and says, "Very good. Always a pleasure to have a transaction with you."
Hey, Wizlor, couldn't we trade that box in for something extra epic here?
I don't know if anyone here has... Well, I don't want to say what that is. I don't know if anyone here has anything quite as powerful as that.
Another Archmage, maybe? Like, you know, my Archmage toy is dumb. I want that one. I'll trade you.
Felzalaxia tilts her head.
He ate a sandwich before teleporting here. He's not in his right mind.
Make a deception check.
He did eat a sandwich.
He did, but make it anyways.
Nat 20.
Wow.
She sort of shakes her head and says,
I'm gonna need you to re-roll that because that was a nat 20 in a critically narrative moment.
This is not that narratively critical.
This is a
You know
critically
what?
She
The
sorta-
sandwich really might have put me to sleep.
She sort of shakes her head. She shakes her head and she says, "That's why you don't bring a sandwich in the teleporter."
I mean, honestly, I did have a sandwich before we left, before I slept, so.
Alright, I give her the 450 gold. And then
And could I have some ink to write with? I can't use my blood.
we have ink. I have plenty of ink for you. It's covered by our gold because it's, you know.
But
Does
wouldn't
anyone
I need,
remember how
like,
much those
50
cost? Oh, it's 50 gold a spell level, so.
Yeah.
So then my detect magic wouldn't. So I need 100 more gold.
I could get you 100 gold worth of ink. We do
I'd
have it in
appreciate
stock.
But I also don't have the money, so I don't know.
You can pay me back.
You buy some ink for him?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, she goes and brings out the ink. And says,
When?
"Here's the ink. We're actually running low on it. Some of the, there's some sort of a contest or something coming up. I don't know exactly the details, but apparently
The
it
hot
involves
dog
spell
summoning
transcription.
contest. Damn it! It's this time of the year.
Apparently spell
Right.
transcription is involved somehow. I don't know. Is there anything else I can do for you, or should I go back? I was having dinner.
Well, that's all, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day. Always a pleasure
Enjoy
to
your
see you.
meal.
And
I
sort
yell up, "Hey, buddy! Good luck!" Eh.
He's right.
no, I'm just kidding. And she sort of skitters back up into the webs and vanishes.
Sexual cannibalism is hilarious.
Hell yeah, brother.
That's the name of the episode.
Scroll of water breathing. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, now let's go back to. I put my hands together.
Uh-huh.
And then I walk out and I teleport my mind to John Bones, where he's shopping.
Hi, John Bones. I got a dumb book. What are you getting?
I got a beautiful book already, but I'm gonna get a +1 armor, hopefully.
Alright.
Oh, wow. Look at you.
Jesus Christ. Hold up. Where did I fucking put the really good magic items price list that I had?
I have a wallet,
yes.
and hopefully I can pay for it.
But John Bones,
What?
your wallet is full of leaves
What?
with dollar signs printed
Oh,
on
I
them.
found it. I had bookmarked it. All is well.
Oh,
I stole your money, John Bones.
Wizlor, why would you do that?
And look, I even drew myself on all the leaves.
I was hoping to buy stuff like that.
That's not President Jesus. That's me.
Alright, so
Mario.
you head off to find a magic shop, which isn't too difficult. You're in fucking Aria Livinja.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hold on, let me use the name generator again.
Magic Harmorer.
Shut the fuck
Magic armor.
I mean, a harmory is a good place to be. You get hurt.
Welcome to the Harmory, where I have things to hurt people.
I sell weapons and armor.
You head to the Bull and a Magic Shop.
The what? Oh, okay.
Oh.
I thought I was confused for a second. That's what you actually said. And then realized what you said. It's like, that's kind of funny.
And you head inside, and there's it's a pretty large sort of stone building with a whole bunch of really like heavily locked cases of magic items. It seems like there's quite a lot of security on these items, and there's sort of like a very, 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 very skinny, strange-looking gnome who just sort of wanders out, like, meh, wanders out carrying this massive fucking greatsword.
No.
Do I see a magically suspended bull above us?
No.
Damn, that's a shame, but...
Wait, is it
Hey,
spelled
if
bull
anyone
or
wants to get
bowl?
me a cool
It's
staff, that'd be pretty fucking sick. I'm
What?
asleep. If someone wants to get me a staff, that'd be pretty fucking
You're not
sick.
here.
Yeah, bro, okay, but
You're not here.
Well, now I know that I should get him a
No, you
sword.
don't.
I would gladly pay you.
Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
I need a new casting stick from the jewel tree.
Sorry. My mom
so you
made
don't-
that joke at me earlier today, so I had to repeat it.
You don't see anybody. You don't see anybody around.
Dang. There's
nobody around to help you.
Hello?
Hey, Johnny.
You hear this from behind, in the stacks. And rounding the corner is this gigantic albino minotaur, who just sort of stomps towards you. And he says, "Eh?
Hi, hello there, friend.
Oh, bonjour!
I heard this is a
Fucking
shop.
Magatamians.
Yes, this is a magic shop of the finest quality. What sort of
Well.
thing are you looking for?"
He twiddles his curly horns.
Well, my friend.
He has a very, very long and curly mustache.
Well, my friend.
What?
Imagine.
No, they have pencil mustaches.
No, it's long and curly.
Fuck
This
this
man's
guy.
mustache.
Don't insult the man's mustache. Leave him alone.
The Minotaur steps out of the building, picks up Looswick, and smashes his head into the ground about 7 or 8 times.
Christ.
He comes back in.
All right,
Is
well,
there a sort of thing that you are specifically looking for?
Yes, yes. Now imagine. I'm in a battle.
I am imagining it.
Now, in this battle,
Alright.
numbers decide everything. Okay?
Oh, that is true, that is true. Numbers, they are
He needs a bra, battle-ready armor.
battle-ready armor. We have got much of that here. I
You're
am...
gonna have to fucking Photoshop a bra to your fucking choking now.
Now you
Go on,
see-
go on. I do not want to lose this image.
Now you see
Yeah.
these numbers to decide whether I hit or I get hit. Things
This is
of
an
that nature.
interesting concept. Have you ever considered becoming a philosopher?
No, that's too out of my league. It's just fine. Okay.
All right,
so,
mon ami, all right.
So now there is a number that will also decide I get hit. So now let's say my number is I don't know, like a 15, okay? Now
You're starting to
imagine-
lose me.
No, don't worry about it. It's okay. Because now imagine if I got something that made the number go up.
I think I am following your train of thought.
Because by doing this, less of a chance of me getting hit.
You want to get one of those hammers that makes it hard for them to stab you in the chest, huh?
You're getting me.
You look like you're pretty hard to stab in the chest to begin with. I can tell you're a skyly type.
Yes, I'm pretty great.
You're the kind of guy who would slap someone silly and run away. No, wait, fuck, that's not Magatamian.
You started to be galled again. Alright. Let me see what I can get my hands on. Is that all you want me to look for, or should I look for something else while I am in the bag?
For now.
Stuff.
Very well. I shall return anon. And he turns.
Hey, Johnny.
And
John B.
John B.
No, wait, no, that's actually you, Johnny.
you hear back there, Mon Dieu!
I hope he's okay back there.
Mon Dieu.
Wait a minute, this guy's a bull.
He is a racist.
Yes.
He's a Jew hate.
Sacre bleu!
Sacre bleu, he hates the Jews.
Sacre bull!
Sacre boule! What is the French word for bull?
Bleu.
It's bull hong hong. Is she muted?
She left.
What time is it?
1:50.
Yeah,
Where'd she leave?
She's on the East Coast now.
Yeah, she's in whatever the fuck it's called.
Because it's almost 2 for her.
That's right.
Weird.
That's how it ends for us every night.
I return!
The D&D is 2 a.m. Hey!
By the way, I forgot to tell you my name and my impossible lack of manners.
Oh, it's just dandy and fine.
My name, of course, is Guillaume Glouzot.
Wow. That is...
Guillaume Cousteau, huh?
Guillaume Glouzot.
It's quite the cultured name.
Thank you. I come from Macadamia, if you couldn't tell.
Wow. Macadamia. That's like all the way over there.
I'll be back.
Alright. I think I have found what you are looking for. How about this? And he holds up a bright green set of armor.
You're really gonna make me fucking color swap this thing to neon green.
So I'm liking that, this will make it harder for them to hit.
It's neon verde.
I'm not so sure about the color.
Don't correct me. It's verde and macadamian now.
Fuck.
I'm not so sure about this verde.
Well, I have another option if this is not what you are looking for.
I would like to see that option.
Tosses it over his shoulder, pulls up another set of armor. It's pink.
I knew it.
Oh. How did you know?
I always know a pink man when I see it, and I think it would look very good with that bone scarf.
Amazing, sir. Amazing.
I am Megadamian, I know fashion.
Alright. How much is it?
On bones, if anything, we can just spray paint a lot of it so that we can leave some pink highlights, and then it'll still be black.
Don't worry, I'll just go to a nice decal shop or something. Let him get.
I'll take it to the body shop. This one here? Oh, I have a black one too. This one here would be 1,500 gold.
1,500 gold.
That is right.
Let me look at my little bag over here. Oh, look at that. I've got just enough.
Wow, you are a high roller.
That's what they don't call me.
Let me tell you, the merchants at the Cabasco would be pleasure to pay for you.
Alright, well, here's the gold.
He takes the gold. He says, here's the picanner.
It feels so good.
You didn't want the black one?
Why would I do that?
What do you think is
There's like a long silence as Ronik's eyes slowly drift towards the Photoshop icon on his computer. Sadly and painfully.
This is perfect.
Can I do anything else for you while you are here, my friend? Mon ami?
No, it's Pokemon on me.
I felt real rage after that.
Oh, I get it.
I felt just a spike of true rage in my heart. It was extraordinary.
I know exactly how you feel. This is how you feel.
Yeah.
Extremely high resolution image of what did you put in my drink?
Jesus, that is high resolution.
Holy fuck.
Can I do anything else for you?
I don't think so.
Well, it has been a pleasure doing business with you.
It's been.
He extends his
more.
mighty big hand.
Well, I'll extend my not as mighty big hand.
He shakes your hand vigorously. Make a strength check.
No, why?
He has hooves for fingernails, so it makes it stronger.
I got a nat one.
You feel a couple of knuckles just pop out of their space as he grabs your arm, and then as he shakes it, you just get launched into the air. Just whoa! And he says,
good.
And he says, Mon Dieu! And you like just fucking sail about 10 feet into the air and collapse.
You gonna say Monday in French?
Poor Hansy.
You take 4 points of damage. And Hansy says, ah!
Save
So,
Hansy.
The next time we are in like an arc where we're talking a lot, you need to just like make it so that everyone except John Bones becomes mute inexplicably. I want him to talk to people more and get thrown around.
Oh, mes excuses. Are you alright, mon ami?
Oh, this happens a lot. At least you don't have a gun or
Are
something.
you okay, my love?
Oh, I do. He pulls. No, I'm just
No. All right, you have a nice day now.
You want to see how it works?
No,
Bart, you want to see my two chase down hockey mask?
I don't want potions.
Au revoir, my friend.
Ciao.
What did you say?
What?
Did you call me a cow?
What? No, I said.
Did you call me a cow, sir? I am a minotaur of Megatemia, not some sort of pasture cow, you.
You are very strong and respectable.
You putain de nègre.
I'm okay with that. That's fine with me.
Be gone from this place. If I ever see you show your face in this place again, I will fuck you.
Well, at least take me out on a date first. Christ.
Solecam!
I don't understand. I thought I was being nice.
Calls me a cow in my place of business. I hate her money.
Closes the door.
Fucking Americans.
Don't do this. I just wanna go.
You left it open for me. You left the door open and I stepped inside.
God.
I just had him call you a racial slur in French.
He just called me the N-word.
This
So
is...
I love when I leave, everything's going so well. And then I come back and I'll sucker blue, I hate your guts.
He called
suck on my
He called him a fucking cow.
That's not.
It's not true. I said ciao.
You fucking asshole. You racist piece of shit.
I mean, at the very least, he actually did call Goldboy bronze.
Aramuni are such troglodytes.
I like the idea that no matter how much John Bones may improve as a person, through sheer happenstance, nobody else will ever believe that is the case.
It's a cosmic sort of thing at this point.
What the heck?
I was so excited for this new, like, Magrotamian friendship that I got, like, shrimp scampi and a croissant. It was great.
John Bones.
John Bones comes back to the party looking a bit unsettled and wearing pink armor.
Hey, nice new armor. That looks about one better than your old armor.
It's exactly one better than my old armor, thanks.
It looks like if you were to give it a name, it'd be a +1 tacked onto it because it's that much cooler.
That's exactly what it is.
That armor looks so good. If you were invited to a gala, it would be your +1 because it would count as a person for being such a good piece of armor.
Meaning you couldn't bring your book, meaning I'd have to hold on to it.
Is it wrong for me to say ciao to like a minotaur?
Well, no.
Alright.
No, but they don't hit. But you don't understand, John Bones. Minotaurs, they don't hear H anywhere, so. So as the
wait, he's right. Minotaurs have an interesting ear canal design where an H becomes K.
Yes, they filter out H's. It's magnificent.
Truly, they are the mortal enemies of
not being able to hear H.
Somewhere Kolgar awakens in a cold sweat. That's what happened when he went to Ironheart. There was a Minotaur there and he saw that H and he just fucking swung him against the wall until he fucking exploded.
What is that around your neck?
How dare you mock me in this way? We Minotaurs are known to be very, very quick to anger.
Or does the H on his chest just mean he's invisible to Minotaurs?
Interesting. I think you may be right. Boy, this session didn't go how I thought it was gonna.
Nope. It went so good, I'm shitting my pants.
Every time you guys
Hey, what does Kella get?
Every time she doesn't get anything. She doesn't have enough money.
Okay, what does Johnny drunkenly... Oh wait, no, he has no money.
Hey, Johnny searches for a wig shop for like 15 minutes and then falls asleep.
Hey, Kella, listen, it's gonna be really funny if we find a wig, come on.
That's okay,
wait,
Johnny.
You and me.
I think we need to get you back.
But aren't you having fun?
You're not drunk enough.
I am not RPing Johnny's relationship dynamic with you, Ronick.
Understandable.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Every time we go to Arlavinja, it's better than if we didn't. He's right, you know. Every time we go to Arlavinja, it's better than if we didn't.
Wow, John Bones, you're looking pink.
Yeah.
You got to do some stuff here. You got some items. You had some fun. You learned some stuff.
Now I can match my love.
I didn't think that you were going to go research the symbol that fast, but I'm glad I was ready just in case.
It's the magic of teleportation, man. It makes me happy and cry in my pants. I come, I ejaculate. I love magic.
And
I'm a
You
wizard.
love it so much,
I'm a wizard.
You know, I'm gonna go on record on saying this. I'm glad Savalier's dead.
Yeah, me too.
Aren't we all? Savalier is gonna spread his influence and just like entirely purify the bad place.
The bad place?
The bad place, you know. Around Handring, you know, with the old man and the aboleth. You know how his dead body grew up to a tree and it like made things nice.
Yeah, I know. I just haven't been responding.
And you know how like he get his head cut off by a fucking.
No, I don't remember that part.
One of the branches of the Savalier tree is like forming a middle finger pointed right at Halbrine.
No, it's a middle finger. It's like a branch of the tree that keeps swaying in a different direction to whatever direction Goblin is in.
Interesting.
It's like a revenant's ability to like tell what direction their target is in.
I appreciate that. As a goblin main, I appreciate that. We need.
Remember that time?
Yes.
Remember that time when Fang betrayed the party and plotted to kill Johnny, but not really plotted to kill Johnny?
He plotted to kill Johnny and then hoped he'd be able to stop the plot before it got to the part where Johnny was gonna have to die.
Yes.
You couldn't pick someone who was less susceptible to die?
I couldn't. I don't think I could have.
No, he already had a big bloodlust for Johnny because he saw Johnny kill one of his friends and assumed that Johnny killed the other. Because Fang told him that. Because Fang told him that.
Because he'd believe it more.
Yeah. He thought Johnny was some sort of terrifying monster.
It's true. It's true. It's damn true.
Scary penis devil.
I mean, his first interaction with the guy is that he murdered his 2 closest friends, so he believed. That's pretty scary.
That's pretty spooky.
Even for a guy who spends all of his time doing hideous murders.
Yeah, dog's body.
You know,
I don't know where Dog's Body came from. Dallas and Dog's Body have never killed a single person.
Yeah, we bully them and then we leave them alone.
Yeah, we gotta make sure that they recover emotionally so that we can come back when they least expect it and really give them a fucking razzing.
My mother would give me a wallop all over the head if I killed anyone.
Oh, my mother would pull down my pants and smack my ass, but like not in a sexual way.
Like, you know.
My mother would pull down my pants and leave me outside.
Okay.
The hell are we doing? Are we done? Like, what's happening here?
I think we should stop. This is a nice point.
All right,
I think
let's go back
to.
Hey guys, let's go back. Lucifer's sandwich is getting cold. Johnny, it was a cold cut sandwich. It's meant to be cold.
Stop!
No,
Stop!
okay.
Do not roleplay a conversation with yourself with somebody else's character. I'll kill you. So you guys,
time,
You know,
on SINDROA.
do you have anything else you'd like to do in town, or?
I don't think so.
All right.
Hey, why did we want to come by the last time?
With the last time we actually came here?
No. I remember it was going to be like a you and Jeffro adventure really quickly.
Oh, I was thinking about going there because I wanted to talk to Tybes about my spooky dream and also look at my fucking short body.
Did you get to do that?
Not talk to Tiberius now.
Would you like to?
Next week, if we're still here next week.
And then we
Jeffro
fade
is
to
asleep.
black. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been SINDROA. I had all this stuff planned out for like the finale of the CAC arc and all sorts of stuff, but that's not happening until this week.
Yeah, but now we'll get to do it when I'm bright pink.
I guess. Just in time for you to hear. You've made it a lot easier to follow your tracks, John Bones. I thank you for that.
You see, in this world that is drab and full of gray stone and brown wood, you're the pinkest of all.
You
Just-
idiot. My tracks are pink just because my armor's pink.
He doesn't even think that
Fucking
you've
done
changed
it.
your armor. He's like, justice has marked you for death, John Bones.
At least it isn't stupid orange.
I'm gonna end the
Oh wait,
recording.
I'm sorry, let's...
I'm gonna end the recording. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been Straw. I hope you have. Nobody's listening to this but people in the fucking party. That's the end. Boop!